we should hopefully be live. Let me just double check and make sure that that is actually the case. Just make sure that we are in fact up and running. All right. So, welcome everyone to the stream. Yes, indeed. Welcome everyone to our Extra Life for Kids charity stream. Super excited to get this going. Starting with we're excited to get this going. Starting with we're excited to get this going. Starting with we're excited to get this going. I mean, that's a weird kind of lag there. I mean, that's a weird kind of lag there. I mean, that's a weird kind of lag there. I mean, that's a weird kind of lag there. I mean, that's a weird kind of lag there. I mean, that's a weird kind of lag there. Anyway, all that aside, bizarre, weird nonsense aside, yeah. So we're gonna be starting. If the game wants to boot up, there we go. We're gonna be starting with some Prison Architect, and I will be solo streaming myself until right around 8 o'clock. I guess they added new guard dogs. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. The Bowtie Bandit. A very dapper chap. You know, well, yeah, sure, why not? We'll switch up the look of the guard dogs. We'll go with Shepherd, I suppose. Yeah, why not? We'll go with that. Warden mode. Play as the warden work on the site. I don't know what this means. I'm gonna go with no. World size, we'll go. I guess we'll go medium. Why not? Funds, we'll start there. Fog of War, yes. Jungle plot, no. Snowbound plot. I don't know how the lunar works, but I mean, you know what? Why not? We'll go with lunar. Like a moon prison colony. Sure. I guess. Failure conditions, we'll turn that off. Gangs, yeah, we'll turn gangs on. Damage reputation, sure. Events, yes, we want to make sure that weather and temperature are on. Why not? Well, actually, we'll keep that off for now. Staff needs, yes. Unlimited funds, no. Enable tools and cheats, no. So we're gonna do Fog of War, a lunar plot with forests. Forests don't make sense for a lunar plot, I don't think. But you know what? Let's see what space trees are and whatnot. Lakes, no. Buildings, no. Failures, no. Events, the thing with events is, like, it can be really, really bad to get certain events early on, so we're gonna actually leave that off. Weather and temperature. Again, this kind of makes the start really difficult. So we're gonna leave that off, actually. Staff needs, yes. Enables plant needs for your guards, meaning they will require food, rest, and their comforts in order to do the job properly. Building a space prison. Yeah, I've never done a space prison, so I think we're gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna turn staff needs off because I don't really know what this means. We're gonna play a pretty vanilla version of the game. Well, you know, we'll bump our starting funds up to 50k. You want to do male or female? We'll do male. We'll just do the male person. It's fine. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. A sakura tree? What? Why are there sakura trees in space? Okay. Right on. So, right. I always forget. Bureaucracy, you need a warden. Locked, you require a warden. Right, grass, blah, blah, blah. Accept your first grant. Basic detention center. Yep, we'll do that. 2 officers, a warden. Yes. So staff, we're gonna need a warden, obviously, at some point. But we're gonna turn a legendary prisoner. Oh baby. We're gonna turn that off for now. Just because we can. Well, no, we're gonna turn it off because I hate getting prisoners while I'm actually kind of in the middle of Thank you, Shuggy Woggers, for hosting, and your 1 viewers watching. Well, hey, you know what? Shout out to Steve. His block will be starting at 11. He's doing 11 to 1:30 solo. I'm not sure. I believe he's doing the Batman Arkham series. He can put it in chat if that's actually what he's doing, the Batman Arkham series. But I believe that's what he's doing. And then I will actually be hopping on at like 1:30-ish with him in order to do some comic book talk. So we're gonna start by expanding deliveries, and we'll expand garbage a little bit, I suppose. Not the end of the world here, but all right. So we need to set up some stuff for them to build. So we're gonna need a holding cell. And isn't there, I guess, oh no, reception. Yeah. So we're gonna need a reception and a holding cell. So we can just make that one big room, honestly. So, what do we want to do that? I guess we'll do that kind of like in the middle here. So the holding cell needs to be 5x5. It needs to have a toilet and a bench. And reception needs table and a chair. Alright, so that would be like that. Alright, so we might need to actually make this a little bit bigger right off the start. Instead of 10 by 10, make it like a try 15 by 15. So 5 by 5 of this needs to at least be. Oops. The holding cell doesn't need to be that big, honestly. I don't really plan on making use of it. I don't really like to intake prisoners that I don't have rooms for. So a toilet and a bench. Yeah, so I mean really like there's your toilet, and then like your bench would just be like here-ish. So okay, like that's more than fine for the holding cell. We're gonna want to make reception a little bit bigger though, and actually we should probably flip where this stuff is located. So that way the holding cell is here, but we're not really going to use it. We want to make reception bigger so we can process them and then get them out. And the reason we want to do that, we want to make the reception kind of big, is because if you don't have a big enough reception room, it takes your prisoners longer actually to get processed. And they'll kind of just be sitting there like, WTF, mate? And you're just kind of like, ugh. So probably don't even need that much room. You could probably get away with that. So that works. So we'll throw down a foundation here for that. And we're gonna want to put jail doors, I imagine. Wait a minute. Actually, cancel that, because we want to move this inward a little bit. So this is 15 by 11. Okay. And the reason we're going to want to move this inward a little bit is because eventually when we put a fence up around this whole place, we're going to want to use this as an airlock, or airlock of kinds of sorts. So yeah, putting up a fence early on is a pretty big and important important step for sure. So we'll do that. The workers will all rush over and start trying to slap that down, and we're definitely going to want to put objects. Where the hell is the prison door? Rooms. Oh, walls and doors. See, last time I played this wasn't here, so they've added all sorts of fun stuff. So could use red jail doors. Are those more expensive? Oh, it's a colored door to help label max. The criminally insane. Interesting. All right. So yeah, we'll slap down a warden. How many? We'll slap down a couple guards. And we are going to want to get the offices also started to plan out for. Right, so they need to be 4x4. And I guess we'll put the offices up here. We'll put like utilities and junk down here, I suppose. So if an office needs to be 4x4. Right, it needs to be 6x6 in reality to encompass that 4x4. So yeah, so the offices will look something like that. So we'll make the offices brick. We'll make them a nice brick color. Why not? And we will put staff doors on these offices. That way we can build the warden's office and he can be happy as a clam. So yeah, this is why I don't like to keep the prisoner intake on, just because it takes a little bit to build some of this stuff. Yeah, we also need to slap down the power station and the water pump. So I suppose we'll put the power station somewhere like here, and the water pump like here. Put down our free capacitor. Oh, can't yet. Boo. Alright, so we'll wait for them to build all this stuff. I like the warden is just kind of hanging out just in space, right? Like he just nonchalantly, just without like any sort of spacesuit or anything, just kind of hanging out in the middle of like friggin' space. Why is this not? There we go. Alright, so we will lock these open for now. That way the guards don't have to keep running back and forth. I'm gonna install all the light bulbs. Oh good, they've put in the capacitor, so stick that there, and then we're gonna want to run electricity up this way. That might be enough to get both rooms. We'll see actually. Not really sure. Alright, we're gonna want to slap brick wall down here, separating the two rooms. Got 8 workers. We'll bump that up to 10. A couple more workers won't hurt. I mean, if anything else, you know, if all else fails, we could just fire them later. There's no penalty for being a dickweed in this game and just hiring people immediately to fire them. So, okay, so all the lights and stuff are now settled up. Perfect. So, the wall needs to go here. Right, 5x5 is the holding cell. Yeah, so this will be plenty of room for reception. We'll put a couple of things here. There we go. Get that going. And we're also going to want to put... Oh yes, this needs to be connected by electricity. So we'll just do this, and then we'll put the water pipe we'll run it all the way up, because then this will run into the main prison itself. Right, so we'll designate this reception. We'll designate this the holding cell. We could just do that actually for the holding cell. In fact, that's actually what we're gonna do. It's gonna look a bit jank, but so actually this wall was unnecessary. So yeah, so we'll demolish that wall then. Get rid of this. See, kids, this is why you plan ahead, because otherwise you do dumb things like I do. So then we need to put a wall here. Because that's still 5x5 even if we do that, right? Yeah, so okay. So put a wall here. And I'll put the jail door here. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad. And you'll end up in space prison. Office desk, chair, and a filing cabinet. So we put the cabinet. Not that it matters. We'll put it here. Office desk. And a chair of some kind. Can I choose a regular chair? Yeah, I don't... A deck chair? No, we're just gonna use a regular chair for now. Let's not be like completely ridiculous, I don't think. Okay, so a toilet and a bench. We'll give them a little bit of privacy. We'll put the toilet like on the other side. Although we're gonna put the bench right here, so if you're sitting on a bench, you just gotta stare at this dude taking a dump. If you want to sit down, you don't have a choice. You just gotta watch this guy like just blow out the lines right in front of you. Okay, so this needs an office desk, table, and chair. So we'll put the table up here, the office desk, and then we need tables. Now tables are the important part because these are where your prisoners are actually going to get their clothes. So we'll put down a couple different tables. Kind of a janky looking prison so far, but whatever, it works. So the warden's in, so now we can start researching. What do we need? What do we need? We'll get finance. Yeah, so we're gonna want micromanagement as well. We'll start with that. We'll just queue up a whole bunch of stuff. And just kind of let it run for now while we do other things. Now, I don't think I have enough to really fence this whole thing in. It's gonna cost about 400, so actually we kind of do. So let's just slap down the fence now. And then we will. Oh, what? Why did it do that? That's. We're gonna want to create the airlock, like I guess around here. And what this will be is we'll put a. What's it? You put a large jail door there, and then what you do is you do one of these. And then you put a second large jail door. And then this is essentially, you know, a quote-unquote airlock. And what it does, basically, more or less, is you station a guard in here. And it acts as a way for people to be let in and out of the prison. But it doesn't allow your prisoners to escape easily because they have to go through the airlock. So, like, the guard will let in, you know, visitors and all the rest of that nonsense kind of stuff. But he won't let in, like... He won't just let, like, the prisoners just be like, I'm out, and just, like, dip. So that's kind of the idea behind the airlock, so... So we'll let them build that fence. I always like to get a fence early on just because You don't really want to end up in a situation where all of a sudden, like, your prisoner just walks outside and there's no fence stopping him. He's like, I'm out! And he just, like, books it, and your guards just kind of never catch up at that point, so... okay, so now we can start to plan out the actual prison cells. Cells are 2x3, but that's kind of awkward, like, measurement, I think. Do you want to leave room for anything, or we just want to, like, immediately start building cells? Also, this is going to trigger my OCD. I don't know why I did this, just, but, you know, we're going to leave it. You know what? It's our garbage prison, so we will all be equally triggered together, I guess. So if, like, we just randomly slap down, like, a big prison block here, let's just see how many cells we can fit. So I usually like to do 3x3 for the cells. It makes the prisoners a little bit happier. It's not super necessary, but it makes them a little bit less likely to be, like, super cranky. And honestly, you don't want your prisoners being cranky if you can avoid it. Like, you just don't want to deal with that, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess we'll do like a 10x10 kind of situation. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this will be 8, 9, 10, and then would be, we'll do a 2 wide hallway, I guess, just to make them feel special. Whoops. So it's always nice to plan out really what you're going to do first. You don't want to be... Well, I mean, you can half-ass it, but... And in fact, a lot of the times I do. But if you plan ahead, it can save you some money, which we're not hurting for money since I gave us a little bit extra to start. But... yeah, no. Details. So this will be a nice 20 prisoner cell block. Now, is this actually going to work out, like, perfectly? Did I, like, accidentally slap down the perfect amount for... Not quite. I would need to extend this out 1. And then that would be the perfect... Would it, though? Yeah, it would. Okay. Yeah. Because we do a 2 wide hallway. Boom. So, accidentally being the best prison architector who ever lived, I have somehow managed to almost nearly perfectly give us enough room for double wide 20 block of cells, which means I'm the GOAT. It means that, you know, obviously this is, like, excessive to start. Normally you don't really need this amount of nonsense, but oh no. Oh no. Right on. So that's a 40 block basically, essentially. So shower, right, and then the canteen. I'm gonna be honest with you, like my prisons tend to be very, very ugly, honestly. If you just want the honest truth. So yeah, this is like way excessive, like $23,000 of excessivity. But I guess we could plan ahead a little bit more. So 40 prisoners. It should be a way big enough shower, honestly. This like size. Might even be able to cut it down a little bit. Go to like 8 instead. You know, you want to give your prisoners room, so that way they're not constantly just kicking the crap out of each other, but yeah. Eventually we're just gonna have armed guards and they're gonna be on shoot to kill, so if they die, they die. And then we're gonna need a canteen and a kitchen. Now the size of the canteen and kitchen actually matter a lot. Specifically the kitchen. So if this will be the shower. It's like a way more than necessary shower, but again, you want to give your prisoners some room, so specifically in places where they tend to gather a lot, you definitely want to have more room than you might think necessary. This should be a sufficient enough kitchen canteen. This is what, 21 by 10. Yeah, that should be more than enough room for 40 prisoners. So we'll go ahead and slap this down. This is like way overbuilding, but I mean, we're gonna need it eventually, right? Large jail doors. We won't put doors there. We'll put regular doors from the shower to the canteen. And we'll put staff doors here and here. And we'll put staff doors here, so that way the staff doesn't have to walk through the prison block, which I would imagine they might not want to do. So we'll extend electricity all the way through. And this is going to take them quite a while to build, so we've queued up a lot for them, so we'll just go ahead and let them go ahead and build this out. Just slap that on max speed. Overbuilding at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. We could also set them to demo these. This is probably overkill for garbage, so we'll knock that down a little bit. We will set them to demo those trees, because knocking down those trees will actually give us money. So if we run out of money while trying to build this super block to start, which is probably going to happen because I always do that. I always overbuild, and then I'm always like, I have no money. It's like, well, you know, you tried to build a super prison with like $10 worth of, you know, income, so yes, we're gonna need to extend the pipes, and in fact we're gonna need to make this a large pipe probably up the gut, probably just because to extend all the way back there. We'll try there for now. And when you're building your cells, you always want to build everything kind of all at once. But you definitely want to make sure you're not trying to put down utilities in a jail cell that's already been built, because then your guards are going to have to walk over and it's going to take just forever for anything. Hire an accountant. Go. Alright, so we completed that grant. So we can hire a chief. He's researching micromanagement, which is good. We're definitely going to want to get surveillance pretty quickly. Legal isn't super important, honestly. At least not for the way that I play. Extra grant, bank loan. We're going to want to research bank loan. Deployment intelligence. These are all very important. The security stuff is very important. Surveillance is also super important. We're going to want to build a really, really big surveillance room. That might go like down here at some point. Surveillance and armories are very important. You're gonna want to keep an eye on your peeps, because they can and will try to kill each other. So let's go ahead and queue up some more offices, so that way we can what's the word? We can get our security officer. Get him going. Like how the guards just, like how it's already like disgustingly dirty. We haven't even taken any prisoners yet. And for some reason, it always just destroys the walls when you do that, and I don't know why. Alright, so filing cabinet. We'll just stick it here. Office desk and chair. I know it's not even. I'm sorry. Guys are probably, God damn it. We're gonna lock these open for now. Welcome to the prison where nothing is even, everything looks terrible. Oh my gosh, so much money. Alright. Let's go ahead. We won't build down here yet. We'll build these cells first. It's more important. We'll build up 20 block first, and then later on we'll build the other bottom part for the 40 block. It's not super important at the moment to have 40 prisoners. Especially since until you get labor and stuff, once you have prisoners, they're kind of just a burden on your money flow. Okay, so these pipes aren't long enough to reach down here, so we're gonna have to extend these a little bit. So I'm sure everyone kind of understands the general gist of what the heck is going on here, but if you don't know what this game is, we're building a prison. Yay, prison. And you know, you're just responsible for overseeing the lives of all your prisoners, essentially. So you have to do things like manage their schedules and security and etc, etc, etc. So they need a bed and a toilet. So they give them their bed. Now here's a neat little thing you can do. You can either be a dick and let them sleep in private and you make them take a dump right in front of everyone. It's completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter. It's just kind of a flavor thing, whether or not you want to be a dick or not. But you know what? Let's be mean. We'll put the beds in. We'll put the toilet right in front of the jail cell doors. Because I mean, hey, after all, you know, for me anyway, ostensibly this is a prison in America, and you know, we all know how well American prisoners are treated. Because we don't believe in rehab, we believe in punishment. You did a do. Oh, and the jail died. No, the jail didn't die, but we need more capacitors. So put down 2 capacitors for now. We're not researching anything, but that's okay. This takes forever. Don't take this early on. This is a terrible idea. Build a medical ward, hire at least 2 doctors, hire a psychologist. Or I can build a staff room. Well, anyway, we're actually going to complete this pretty quickly, honestly, once we build all this crap out. So we'll mark this as high priority. There we go. Okay, so need to put doors on all these places, but we're gonna do that last after they put all the toilets in, because otherwise, again, like, you're gonna have to lock them all open, and then it just takes forever. It's a mess, is what it is. So right on. So we need a yard. The yard's pretty easy, honestly. You just slap down a yard and call it a yard, and you're like Done. And luckily for our purposes, the yard should immediately complete if we technically do this. Or not. Okay, I guess they fixed that. It used to be that it would autocomplete because the whole prison was technically fenced in, but I suppose not anymore. And we're not gonna like lock this behind a door, a crazy door or anything. We'll just put some doors up here. It's not really the end of the world if the prisoners have access to the yard all the time. It's really not the end of the world. Failed. Secure. Behind at least one door. Well, this is behind a door. I don't know why it's saying failed when this is in fact behind a door. It's fenced in. There we go. So yeah, so technically I guess because it's locked open, it's not secure, but whatever. It'll be fine for now. So we need to build a kitchen and a canteen. So the kitchen just needs serving tables, benches, and tables. So we'll slap down some serving tables. And then we'll put some tables. We'll start with that for now. As we get more prisoners, we'll build this out more, but for now it's fine. Right, so the kitchen needs a cooker, a fridge, and a sink. So cookers are the most important. Fridge. And sinks. Sinks are like the least important, I feel. But, hey. And then this room needs some shower heads. Oops. We'll do that to start. And then of course we're gonna need to run some water. And we'll run that from the main pipe. I can already see that this is not gonna work. So we're gonna need to extend this a little bit. And these are gonna need electrical hookups. And then hire at least 2 cooks, so bada bing, bada bing. We completed that grant. So now we can take on 2 more. Cell block A, raise prison capacity to 15. that should automatically complete once we finish these. Build a medical ward. Yeah, we'll take that. But now we can slap these jail cells down, and this will complete that other grant. And notice everything is getting like massively dirty, so let's go ahead and research maintenance right off the bat. And we're gonna need to research psychology. Right, we need a chief for that. We have a ton of money because we completed, oh, you know, a bunch of grants just now. So we'll get a chief. Bada bang. And I actually think, what is trying to get electricity here? Oh, a light bulb. Get rid of that. We can actually go ahead and intake prisoners. So, yeah. Let's go ahead. We'll turn off minimum security because useless. Not that they're useless, but you don't get as much money for them. And really, the difference between minimum security and maximum security prisoners isn't that much. Let's start adding some stuff to this here yard. We'll add some weight benches. Which way does this go? I don't think it matters. Right, they sit this way, so give them 5 weight benches. Exercise. Give them some dumbbell racks. A punch bag. I don't know if we want to encourage that, but we'll give them that. In the canteen, we'll add some TVs. Sometimes the prisoners can get some recreation from adding TVs. And we'll add some phone booths as well. We'll add some phone booths in the yard over here as well. You do want to give your prisoners some access to recreational stuff early on. Your power station is overloaded. Yes, yes it is. That is a good call. So we'll add some capacitors. We'll slap a bunch down while we have the money. I don't think you ever need more than 1 water pump. Technically speaking, anyway. So doctors, psychologists. Cleaning, yes, we need cleaning. We'll queue up prison policy. We'll queue up a bunch of stuff. Just kind of some early on stuff. We'll queue up some more offices. So I need 11 by 6. Oh my god, look at them going nuclear. Rebuild that, because I don't know why every time it just dies. Or like for some reason when you know, for whatever reason, when you decide to put down a new foundation, it just blows up the old one. I really don't know why, but office, so we need desk. We need a chair. And a filing cabinet. Bada bang. Janitor, yes, please. Clean. This place is a pigsty. I should probably actually make that smaller so they don't have to walk like all the way up here for stuff that's like completely out of the way, you know. Prison is losing money hand over fist, which is fine. Raise prison capacity to 50. Aboo. This shouldn't be too hard. We just need to unlock groundskeeping. Right, so our prisoners are coming in, which means we can no longer have all this stuff locked open. It needs to be under normal security protocol. General quality of our cell is too low. Well, nobody asked you. The quality of my cells are too low. Look at this. What could possibly be better than... Oh, it's dirty. Right, so now we need to take a look at regime. So these guys are going to go to bed at 10 p.m., get a full 8 hours of sleep. We'll leave them in lockup at 7 because they can... If you put like stuff here, they tend to just go and like not use the restroom, and then they complain about being... they needing to use the restroom all day. We'll feed them 2 meals, so we give them an hour to eat at 10, because otherwise they won't eat and they'll be complaining. Give them some exercise. Actually, we can probably shift this all down one. Give them some more yard time. We'll give them an hour of lockup before bed, so they can eat at 10 and 7, which I think is okay. Couple hours of yard, couple hours of free time. Should be alright. Destruction, searched him and the cell. Escape attempt, search him in the cell. We're just gonna search him in the cell for all of this stuff, just in case. Destruction, lockdown for an hour, that's fine. Escape attempt, no, we're gonna put that to solitary. Attacked a prisoner, solitary for an hour, sure. Attacked staff, solitary for 3. Solitary for 4. If you're intoxicated, we'll just lock you down for an hour, just sober you up a little bit. Solitary for 4 hours. Get 6 hours of solitary. Found weapon. We'll lock you down for a couple hours. Found tools, lock you down. Actually, we'll put you in solitary for tools because you don't want to lock them up if they're finding tools everywhere. Drugs, again, we'll just sober you up. Produced narcotics, yeah. Grant, right. Programs, don't have any of this stuff yet. Sell to prison, no. So we don't actually have solitary confinement yet, but we can definitely build it. We can certainly build it. We'll build a small solitary confinement thing down here, I suppose. Solitary confinement, they just need one. So you can just build a bunch of solitary cells here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we'll do it from this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll kind of future-proof it, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, this will be the solitary for like the entire prison. So we'll future-proof it a little bit, I suppose. Couldn't hurt. So solitary, the only thing I like to put in solitary are toilets. And the reason for that is, yes, they're in solitary, but you don't want to necessarily like have them be all pissy when they come out. You don't want them having... You don't want them to be, like, super annoyed. How many prisoners do we have? These guys are saying... Oh, he requires solitary confinement. Huh. Already, these people are already bringing friggin' narcotics into the prison. I mean, you just got here. You just got here. A death? Oh my god. You just got here. How is somebody already dead? Oh my gosh. I gotta put metal detectors. Like, people are already dead. Like, that's how well this is going already. Yeah. Fill to capacity because somebody's gotten shanked on their first day in prison. Ay, ay, ay. Welcome to prison, boys. God damn it. Yeah, solitary doors are expensive, so we'll leave that for now. unconscious. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We do need a doctor's office, so... Right. So, build a medical ward. Yes. We'll hire a psychologist. We'll hire a gardener, I guess. I don't... Just to complete the grant, but... Common room. We don't need that just yet. I do want to build a common room kind of quickly. But, alright. So we'll build an infirmary. Slap it down here, I suppose. We do want to make it a little bit decently sized. How big are the beds? Infirmary, medical bed. It's a 2x2, so... Right, so... That should be good enough, I think. 9 medical beds should be okay, I suppose. So make this a nice brick building. Make a staff door here. We're definitely going to want to put down a metal detector. Metal detectors in this game are kind of OP, honestly. See, I kind of goofed up by queuing up the doors as early as I did for the solitary, because now you see like they're having to wait, but I could just like open the doors for them. We'll lock this door open. So yeah, if you don't know, if you if you click, right click on the doors and such, they will open. Oops, don't need that. Just do that. So yeah, if you're dumb like me, in fact, let's just lock all these doors open for now. That way they can do what they gotta do. Thought I queued that up. Yeah, I guess we're still waiting for some stuff. This guy is just like... He's been hanging out, like, just totally bleeding out and unconscious on the floor for the better part of, like, a day at this point. Hey, man. Don't get your ass kicked in prison, or you'll lay on the floor bleeding out for all of eternity, I suppose. Whoops. Whoa. He's still there. That's brutal. That's absolutely awful. I'm a terrible human being. So yeah, once our prison looks a little untidy. Yeah, well, you know, that's what happens when you don't care. Yeah, so once that all gets booted up, I'll unperma unlock the solitary doors. Hygiene, yes, because it's shower time. He's still there. Oh my god, this poor guy. Right, so we should make a storage room actually. That's something that could be easily done, actually, which I should probably do. How big does the morgue need to be? Not that I'm planning on using a morgue. But, you know. Alright, so we'll put down a small morgue, because hopefully we won't need it. And then, we'll put a storage room here as well. We can always build multiple storage rooms. It's not really a super big deal. Whoops. No, we need... I don't want to put a... I don't want to put a staff door in the storage room, because sometimes the prisoners, eventually when we get like, I don't need a metal detector for the morgue. The guy's already dead, so what do I care what contraband he might have on him? Right, so we need medical beds. And we'll hire 2 doctors. Once those go down, that should click. It should be a-okay. But you definitely want to put okay, so these don't need to be locked open anymore. In fact, they probably shouldn't be locked open, honestly. Not really solitary confinement if you could just walk out whenever you want. Amir Clapp, come here. My power station is seriously overloaded. Not yet, technically, but it will be shortly, so we'll slap down some more capacitors. Make this the morgue, so we need morgue slabs. We'll get 2 for now. Again, hopefully not gonna need them, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, this shouldn't be locked open anymore either. We'll run some electricity in here. And we'll make this a storage room. Right, so we could also probably be doing research. We're gonna want the armory and we're gonna want dogs, so we'll queue that up. Found glass. Come on, my guy, what are you doing? How many more offices? I think we need 8 offices. Illegal. I don't think. Yeah, legal I think is the last one we need actually. So we could just make a small staff room. Let's go ahead and get this next block of cells going as well. We'll start queuing this up. That way we can intake more prisoners. More prisoners is more fun. What is going on now? Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop killing each other. Assholes. This is why I turn failure conditions off, because you just can't really control it, honestly. You're a prisoner sometimes. They'll just kick the crap out of each other. Nothing you can really do about it. It sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. Welcome to jail. I mean, really. Metal detectors are OP. Make sure you have metal detectors. Somebody else died, so I guess we are going to be, you know, using that friggin' morgue more than I wanted to, but it do be that way. It's better than the floor. Indeed, Batman. Go ahead, get this stuff started set up. Forget to put down a piece of concrete wall, of course. Very important. Don't forget to always screw up at some point and forget to put down your concrete wall. That's very important. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. A lot of our prisoners are seeking spiritual guidance. Well, you know what? Listen. If they're seeking spiritual guidance now, it's a little late. I think you're already in prison. You know, far be it from me to tell you how to live your life, but seems a bit, you know, a little bit late for that. Besides, chapels are late game, not right now. So All right. Let's have all that stuff get done. Yeah, notice they wake up and they immediately all start to use the restroom, aka the toilet that's just right in front of everyone. Slap down these jail doors now, and we will have doubled our prison capacity. Very nice. Whether or not that's a good thing is debatable. Right, grants. We need to take more grants. Build a staff room. Build a visitation room. Build a common room. That shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Let's go ahead. Add some more of these, since we're gonna need them for our new prisoners. We'll add some more tables. Add some more benches. We'll see. Probably gonna need more cookers and fridges, but we'll see. We shall see about that. Recreation. You're gonna have yard time like 10 seconds. Relax. So needy, these people. Prisoners are feeling a bit bored. Well, they're going to the yard now. Why are you trying to go through the staff door? Recreation. I suppose could always add some like TVs outside. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense logically. Table tennis. Table tennis makes sense for outdoors to a certain extent, I think. Why not? Anger. Build a staff room. Yeah, so let's go ahead. 4x4. We'll get a small staff room. Oh wait, no, we don't even need it. Wait, right? Because the only other person we need to hire is legal. So we can build a kind of a bigger staff room, actually. Which will be nice. It'll be nice for them to have, so. Stop being a dick. So let's go ahead and set all these trees to be dismantled. This will give us a lot of money, actually. Prisoners are so bored. They're going stir crazy. Play table tennis then. I don't know. Play some frickin' ping pong or something. What do you want from me? A wide sofa. And a drink machine. You know what? We'll give the staff a big TV. They've earned it, I think. Good job, guys. We have no money left. Damn it. It's alright. We're going to get a lot of money. We're going to get 10 grand when we take in these medium security prisoners. So. $10 grand. Here we come. There are high levels of contraband in the prison. Well, you don't say. Nice. So, as you can see, we just finished out of the grant. We need to build visitation. We could build a decently sized visitation like right here. Honestly. Yeah. We'll do that. They also want a common room. Which we can do that for them. We could also make this area here the parole. Eventually, when some of our prisoners can come up for parole, we can do that. So we're gonna assign a guard to here at all times. That way he's always you know, there's always somebody that can open and close the kind of airlock area for them. The high levels of contraband. I'm very much aware of this situation. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, CCTV and stuff I think is important, but for right now we're gonna need to get a common room and maybe even a chapel for them. I think that could be very good for us. Kind of keep everyone friggin' relaxed, okay? Talk about Jesus for a little bit instead of like beating the piss out of each other constantly. So let's go ahead and preemptively hire some guards. because we're about to double our prisoner count. So about to double the prisoner count. And I mean, we've had what, 3 or 4 deaths already with 10 prisoners, 20 prisoners. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Yikes. It's a lot of prisoners, baby. All right. See how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I'm not feeling very confident, honestly, in our ability to pull this off. But yeah, no. Yeah, I'm very, very much aware that there are high levels of contraband in a prison. I understand this. Why are they trying to go through here? I could add a door. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Add a door here. For them to go through, because they're trying to go through the canteen, but that's staff only. No for you. We'll mark this stuff staff only. That's staff only. Now they should try to use this door now. Let's go ahead and get some more cookers, a couple more fridges, and we'll hire 2 more cooks. You never want to run into a situation where you don't have enough food for your prisoners. They will get grumpy in a hurry. So we'll mark this visitation. You know what? We will preemptively set up parole as well. Actually, no, we won't do that yet. We'll just have a really big visitation room. Because it is important. You do have a lot of prisoners that end up wanting to do visitation, and it's a good way to kind of keep them calm. So this needs a visitor's table and a visitor's booth. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and preemptively set up booths, because yeah, you want to, I'm gonna set those up preemptively because we are gonna wiretap that shit. 100% we're gonna wiretap that stuff. So we need to build a common room, and chapel is 6x6. So we'll make a 6x6 common room as well. So 8x8 should give us 6x6. There we go. But if this is gonna be kind of the chapel for the whole prison, We'll make it a little bit bigger. We'll make it 10 by 10 on the inside. Whoa. So 12 by 12. And we'll also do that. We'll set up that way as well. We'll make the chapel nice, I suppose. You know, we'll make both of them nice. You can get a brick building. I'll throw you a bone, I suppose. So chapel, put a door. Common room, we'll put a door. As always, we're gonna put metal detectors because I don't trust these people. As I shouldn't. They are here for a reason. I say as I'm giving them a quite subpar room. Right, so tasers, yes. Body armor, yes. Need that going. Tax relief. Yes. So that cost us a lot of money, so. But we're going to be completing visitation right soon. This grant sucks, but I think we should do it now before we get too big. So to serve a single low variety meal for 2 days. So we'll have them eat dinner, I suppose. So we'll just give them free time here. And then low variety, low quantity. So this is gonna piss everyone off. This is absolutely gonna piss our prisoners right off. But it's gotta be done. In fact, I'm gonna preemptively go ahead and get those guards down because this is not gonna end well. I can tell you that right now. This is gonna be horrendous. A lot of our prisoners have a drug problem? Yeah, they're in prison, dude. I will be getting, you know, like rehab and stuff down eventually, but as of right now, not really the most important thing in the world. So we'll label this common room. It's always nice to have space, like I said earlier. You know, your prisoners are less likely to be pissed. So entertainment. So we'll give them a pool table, of course. Play some pool. Give them a TV. We'll give them a couple TVs. Give them some phone booths. They can talk to their family. Some radio in the corner. You want to play some tunes. Chess table. Yeah. Table football. Oh, a foosball table? Hell yeah. I don't know if our staff uses this stuff, but you know, we'll give them a foosball table. I love foosball, alright? Like, hell yeah, foosball. Let's do it. This needs altar, prayer mats, and pews. Decently sized. Oh wait, did I do that backwards? Yes, I did. We'll build a decently sized chapel here. Kind of a non-denominational, of course. And we'll slap some prayer mats down. This way our prisoners, you know, spiritual guidance eventually, when we unlock it, is pretty good for the prisoners. They do tend to enjoy that a lot, which helps keep the mood down, or up, I should say. We definitely want the metal detectors up though, and eventually there will be CCTV cameras everywhere. I love using CCTV across the whole prison. Due up for parole. Yeah. Parole, of course. I wonder what they're coming into visitation for. Alright, so we can take another grant. Crackdown on drugs. Find 10 illegal narcotics. That should not be difficult at this frickin' place. Y'all don't want to play no table tennis? Okay, so we have our chapel, we have our common room. Parole. I suppose we could start getting parole up. What rooms don't we have yet? Dormitory doesn't matter. A gymnasium. No. I think I'm alright on that. A cleaning cupboard. Well, we'll get the parole up because I think you get money for doing parole, so minimum 5x5, right on. And when we do get this up, pro tip, you definitely want to keep a guard stationed in a parole area, because when they get denied parole, they're not very happy about it. So once we get the parole up, I think we'll go ahead and maybe we'll build another cell block. Or what we could do is start to put down some more of the advanced stuff before we take on more prisoners. I don't have the money for any of this. Oh no. It's alright. We can always take out a bank loan as well. Visitors table. I think this is like way overkill, but I don't think that many prisoners come up for parole all at once, but you know. It looks nice, doesn't it? So we'll leave it at that. Let's dismantle some of these more trees over here. Alright, so we're at day 1 on our low quality garbo meals. Far too many of our prisoners are addicted to drugs. Do I look like I care? I should probably do a shakedown at some point. Maybe when we start serving. Oh, that was bizarre. Once we're done serving single, low variety, low quantity, garbage crap meals, we'll do a shakedown. And the reason for that is maybe we can find this last narcotic. We also might just find it naturally, but we'll see. Oh, good. Somebody's starting a fight. Killed one of my guards. Alright, that's it. Everybody relax. Alright. If our prisoners kill each other, then we can intake more and we get more money. Huge brain. Absolute galactic brain plays. Once they get this yard time, we will do a shakedown. Oh, we can't take the other one because we don't have 40 prisoners. Alright, we'll wait for that for a sec. Taser rollout. What are people complaining about? Hygiene, luxuries. Luxuries, really? Spirituality. I mean, if on your free time you can go to the common room, I mean, it's right there. I'm not gonna stop you. In fact, actually nobody is stopping you at all. Eight in solitary. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, let's get a shakedown going here. Shakedown, you search like the entire prison, essentially. We just had some kind of crazy riots and deaths, so let's just get all this stuff out of here. Just don't want to deal with it right now. Prisoners, they'll complain about being searched, but I'm not terribly worried about it. They can complain all they want. They're the ones that did this. They started murdering each other, so. Yeah, they don't like to be unnecessarily searched, but ask me if I care. The loves of contraband and prisoner out of control. I'm doing a shakedown, my guy. Relax. I'm shaking them down, my guy. Chill. We should get a classroom. Parole hearing. 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. Right, so start the parole hearing. Okay, I think we'll get that stuff going once we're done with the meal stuff, because the meal stuff's gonna interfere with that. So we can end the shakedown now. Right, so serve 3 high variety, high quantity meals. So eat at 10, you can eat at 4, and then you eat at 7. High variety, high quantity. Once we get our 40th prisoner, we'll take another, we'll take the one where it's like get rid of all the tools in the prison or whatever. We should put a door here. So that way, once they're done eating, they can easily get to the chapel or the common room if they want. The level of contraband in the prison's out of control. Will you relax, my guy? Like, seriously. He's like, what are we gonna do? It's like, bro, chill. That's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna worry about it. Let's go ahead and preemptively put down some more capacitors. He's teaching a parole hearing. Well, you're doing a bang-up job, I suppose. You go. Be who you want to be, Barbie girl. Might not have enough food for all the prisoners, but there's another meal at 4, so I'm not terribly worried about it. When we're doing the medium quantity, medium variety, there's more than enough food for everyone, which is what we will be doing normally. So remove the supply of stolen tools, remove the supply of stolen weapons. Which, guess what that means? It's another shakedown time. Looks like we just have enough meals for everyone, which is good. Let's go ahead and get a metal detector down. So, what's the next room we want to get going? Probably want to get some armed guards and stuff going. Let's research prison labor. We'll research education. Just queue that stuff up. We could also slap down another 3, 4, 5. So 12 by 21. Which should be another 10 cells. Raise our prison capacity to 50. Which should complete one of the other grants, if we take it. You can hear the friggin' munching in my ears. He's nom nomming. That little addendum right there would bring this block up to 50. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I don't think. Because we could take the cell block B and immediately complete it and get 30 grand. So maybe that's what we'll try to do. Once we serve these meals, we'll be able to take cell block B. So let's go ahead and preemptively do that, and then we'll sit at we'll sit at 50 prisoners for a little bit, I suppose. Large jail doors. Yes. Put a jail door here so that they can access the shower. Metal detector. Metal detector. Metal detector. I have no money. We removed the supply of stolen tools, so we need to do stolen weapons. So we'll shake them down in this middle part here between the 10 and 3 meal and see if we can't get this grant done. Done like the proverbial dinner. Probably actually didn't need a jail door here. Just need like a door. Good enough. So speed up time here. Bro, if you complain about the contraband one more time, we're gonna have words. I do want to get a classroom eventually. Maybe that'll be the next thing we do. Or a workshop, actually. Laundry. Yeah. Classroom would be nice. Forestry would actually be kind of useful to make us some money. Oh, a death. Very nice. Very nice. How did they escape? I'm so confused. Did you just let him get away? Like, are you just letting these people walk out of the prison? I'm so confused. Does a shakedown... I guess a shakedown doesn't check for tunnels anymore. Crap. Alright, well. Alright, let's shake them down. Get these guns and tools. I mean, everyone's already kind of pissed. So, what does it matter, really? You know? Like, are they just gonna get more pissed off? I doubt it. And if they do I care is the next question. And to that I say, I doubt it. Anger. What's everyone so angry about? Hygiene. You should have showered in the morning, you dolts. I've never done a tunnel search, so I guess... Well, they searched the toilet, so... I mean, I'll try it. I'll see what it does. Jesus, everyone is so pissed. Yikes. Clothing. Yeah, we might need to get a laundry room at some point, but... Zero of 10. 9 doing jobs. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of screwdriver. I don't know what that means. Alright. Good enough, I suppose. Yeah, we could just make like a big forestry thing over here, honestly. Try it. Why not? Perfect. So let's go ahead. Edit their regime again. So you'll eat at 10 and 6 or 10 and 7. So we'll just extend this yard time here. You know what? We'll make it free time. If they want to go to the yard, they can. It's up to them. Otherwise, yeah. And medium. Let's go ahead and get this cell block done. Bed. That way we can insta-complete. Cell block B, get 30 grand, and then we should be able to take that 30 grand and then have more than enough money to should have more than enough money at that point to make I mean we'll see. I might not have enough money to make a workshop or something, but we can always try. Can't hurt to try. That's for sure. Concrete wall. Ice block. We'll take that now because we're gonna complete it like basically immediately, honestly. Right, so doors, jail door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, bada bing. Mark these all as cells. Might as well extend this way, honestly. We'll slap a fence down. It's like a fence gate we can use. Fence gate. Neat. Alright, so we have 45 grand. Nice. So let's go ahead. And see what kind of grants we have. Assign 3 guards to patrol routes. Well, we can do that immediately. Patrols. Done. And we could just immediately get rid of it because we don't really need patrols at this very point in time just yet. Dog handlers. Build a classroom and build at least 20 school desks. Yikes. Assign 2 dog handlers to a dog patrol. Assign 2 armed guards to a patrol. That one takes a while. Let's start on this one first. So we need 2 dog handlers, which means we're also going to need a kennel. So we're going to let's keep this area to like staff stuff, I guess. So kennels need to be 5x5. We'll make a decently sized kennel. Because that will actually limit the amount of what's it called? Oh yeah, we need a laundry. Let's get that done while I'm thinking about it. Laundry. We'll put the laundry room down here. 10x10 laundry room. Should be fine. Slap a door. And the laundry room bedding down here actually kind of works. It'll be right next to the water pump. Won't gotta worry about a thing. Requires an entrance. Oh, right. Jail door. Because we only want guards going in there. And we'll build an armory, and we'll build a security office. Both of which need to be kind of decently big. So this will be laundry. Laundry machine, laundry basket, and ironing board. An ironic board. Laundry machines. Whoa. Do not need that much. And of course these will need utility hookups. Kennel. Kennel. Dog crate. A dog bowl. Aww. Which way is the right way? I have no idea. I can't really tell. So we're just gonna go ahead and slap down some of that. Put some doggy bowls. This is gonna eat like a ton of electricity. Laundry rooms tend to eat a lot of electricity in this game. What do you mean failed enclosed, surrounded by walls and doors? Hello? Is this not... Does a kennel need to be outside? I don't think so. There we go. It had a weird zoning issue. We'll do another shakedown tomorrow when we didn't take all these prisoners. Right, so... patrols. So we'll put... insecure. Well, I disagree. Assign 2 dog handlers to patrols. I suppose we'll also set them to... we'll do something like that. Nice little outdoor patrol. Alright, so let's get this armory going. We're gonna want a big armory. Because that's gonna determine how many armed guards we can actually get. So we'll make a decently sized armory, and we'll make a decently sized security office. And while we're at it, let's make like a super classroom, because this needs to be big. So what is this? 23 by 12. Yeah, we'll make a super classroom. These will be jail doors because we do not want anyone who is not a guard getting in there. That would be super not good, dude. So after they eat, we'll do a shakedown. Mucho no bueno, if that was to be the case. Make a big security office, make a big armory. And then once we have that, I think we can start just to, you know, we can kind of just start to flesh out more of the number of prisoners we have. And maybe we can start making like sects and stuff. Maybe up here we can do like a max security area or something like that. So this will be the armory. So we need weapon racks. All right, we need a table. Get out of here. Tables. And we need guard lockers and weapon racks. And then the number of guard lockers determines how many armed guards you can get. So we'll start with 5 for now. And then this will be security. Office desk, filing cabinet, and a chair. Filing cabinet. And a chair. And then this is where all the wiretaps and stuff are gonna go. Kind of starting to get a little high on electricity here, so. Well, we have the money, let's just run it out. Oh, we completed that other grant, so. Yeah. This we can do kind of easily by cheesing it a little bit. We need a cleaning cupboard though. Minimum room size 3 by 3. So we did something like this. That should be more than enough. Are we missing metal detectors anywhere? Definitely want it there, definitely want it there. We got it outside of storage, outside of there. Staff only, staff only, staff only. I don't think we want to designate that staff only because I do believe that this might actually be kind of like overpowered, but whatever. We'll get 3 armed guards. We'll keep an armed guard in here, an armed guard in here, and where else do we want an armed guard? Probably a parole, so. And then once our doggos stop being so tired, that other one will complete. There it goes. Perfect. So school desk and an office desk. We get the teacher chair. And we're definitely going to want a lot of school desks, so. Wasn't there a grant for this? Have like 1 billion desks or something? We need at least 20 school desks, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll just build like a really big classroom. That way they're not limited, like that way they're not limited by like we'll put a chandelier in the chaplain. Why not? Be very nice, I think. dryer. Blackboard. Yes, we want to put a blackboard in here. Somebody's getting their shit rocked. Right. We want to get that started. We want to get this started. And we do want to get a workshop because workshops do bring in a lot of money. We want to get that started. We get all this crap started. A chair. Okay. So we'll build a little AA meeting area here. There we go. Right, so when do they have free time? From 2 to 6. Okay. No regime time slot. Does it need to be set as work/free time? That might be why. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Chapel. Guard taser certification. Kitchen, safety and hygiene. Kitchen is outside of valid work regime. Okay, well. We'll deal with that in a second. So we want to get them done with being like alcoholics before we do anything else. So parole hearing, yes. Behavioral therapy, this objects. What do we need for behavioral therapy? Okay, behavioral therapy. Led by a psychologist in an office. Each prisoner requires a wide sofa. Okay. Boom. Done. I guess let's go ahead and research legal while we're thinking about it. So we need to build a CCTV monitor, place CCTV cameras throughout the prison. Right, so I say it's about time we start getting that done. So where do we want CCTV? Well, we definitely want it in visitation. Parole is going to have a guard assigned to there, so I'm okay. We'll put one in the canteen. Definitely going to want one in the In there, and in there. So, I guess let's start with 2 CCTV monitors. We're also going to want a wiretap. So, we'll put these up here. Increase the size of your security force. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put Free Fire on. I don't give a fuck if these people get shot. What was this supposed to be? Was this supposed to be a cleaning cupboard, I believe. Oh, we need to get our metal detectors going over here. Okay, so right, we need to power these things here, power those things there. I guess we'll slap a CCTV there for now. And then let's put some... It's going to look kind of goofy because it's not actually attached to a wall, but just pretend it's attached to like a ceiling or something. So we'll make this one the... We'll make this bottom one the one that monitors the cells. Once this gets put in, we'll connect it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It seems that I may have missed something. We just received a $150 donation from my family, actually. So let me go ahead and see what that's all about. Where is donations received? There we go. So thank you very much to my family for donating $150. We also got donated $50 from the Harrison family, aka Tim's side of the family. So thank you very much to my side of the family and Tim's side of the family for supporting our goal. We're at $300 already. We're cruising. We're cruising right now. That's great. That's honestly a really, really nice way to start this off. So, yeah, I mean, just thank you guys for why is there like multiple things here? That's very bizarre. yeah, thank you guys for those donations already. I mean, for us to already be a third of the way there is, and it's only 2 o'clock. We just started, basically. That's great. Super jazzed about that. That's awesome. That is awesome. You know, for anyone that doesn't know, you know, this is, what's it called? All the money is going towards local children's hospitals. That right there is the link. It goes right to them. We don't get anything of it here on the channel, which is the way it ought to be. So, yeah. So for anybody who's watching, that's the link right there. Just again, want to say thank you to, you know, my side of the family. My Uncle Rob is actually just texting me. So if you're watching, thank you very much. I hope you're enjoying watching me run a prison quite horribly, actually, because I've gotten many inmates probably unnecessarily killed at this point. But I'm also going to start wiretapping their phones, so do with that information what you will. But yeah, if you guys are watching, I hope you're enjoying. You know, thank you very much for being, you know, incredibly generous, and just for generally supporting me and my friends. As you know, you guys have done. You guys have made plenty of donations to us over the years, as we've done this multiple times. So he said, just don't end up in prison. If I end up in this prison, the one that I'm running, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad, because I'm running this prison horribly. I think we've had like 9 or 10 people get killed already, and my guards are currently on free fire mode. So but hey, we have a classroom. That's pretty neat, right? That's got to count for something. I should add more morgue slabs. Actually, we're gonna need more of these. Oh god, definitely gonna need more of those. So, oh baby, oh boy. What else? What were we gonna do? What were we gonna do? A workshop. That's what we were gonna do, actually. And we're gonna want a pretty big workshop now that I think about it. Definitely gonna want a pretty big workshop. Or do we want to build more cells? Let's get the workshop down. We'll do the workshop first. You want to build a pretty big workshop because this is how you make money off your prisoners. So if you're a person like me who wants to put these people to work, you need a workshop. Oh, I didn't actually mean to just get rid of the foundation. Why you do this to me? Alrighty. Slap that down. Slap that right there. Oh, somebody died. What happened? What? No, what? He overdosed. You know, actually, speaking of, we should. You know, we'll bump this down. We'll give him another hour of the regime. That way we might be able to add more programs for them to hopefully kitchen safety and hygiene, workshop safety. Led by a foreman in a workshop. This is led by a cook in a kitchen. All rooms are staff only. Okay, so I need to make this room not staff only. There we go. Bada bing. So let's try to kick that back on. Alright. Alrighty, 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 alrighty. So once we get this workshop done, I mean, we have so much money. We're gonna start another cell block. We'll probably throw it up here somewhere. Who knows? Is there anything else we want to research? We're gonna want that at some point. Forestry labor. I mean, it could be nice. Death row, yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if we have enough the wherewithal for death row just yet. That's How much money are we making a day? 11 grand a day. Not bad. All right. Yeah, we'll get this down. We'll go ahead and put down this foundation, and then I think we'll just add, I mean, at this point we have most of the rooms. We could get a mailroom and a library, which we might do. We might put that in here, and then we'll use this space up here to kind of expand the cell blocks and stuff like that. Do we want to make let's make the chapel floor a little bit nicer. We'll make it mosaic? Sure. Mud. Yeah. I kind of want to make it like nicer, but sure. You know what? We'll make all this stuff fancy and nice. Increase the size of my force. So I guess maybe just hire some more guards. Oh, that doesn't actually count. That's a lot of guards, but I mean, we have the money, so workshop. Workshop saw, workshop press, and table. Whoops. We'll need plenty of tables. We might actually also need to give this its own little thing down here. Its own little power station, because this thing tends to eat electricity. So why don't we do this? Why don't we dismantle the connection here, and we'll put a little power station down here. Because, yeah. Hello. Oh God, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. Asmi Hidiat. Let's go with that. Asmi Hidiat. Asma Hidiat. I'm gonna call you Azim. What's up, Azim? How you doing? Hope you're having a good morning, night, wherever you are. I'm not sure what time it is. You know, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope you're enjoying. Welcome to our extra live stream. Right now I am poorly running a prison, getting many prisoners killed several times. It's going. I'm not gonna say it's going well, but it is going. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Very much appreciate that. I don't tend to stream very often, but I do upload on my YouTube channel quite a bit. So if you look down at the bottom in the description on one of those little panels, there should be a thing for my channel. So right now we are doing an extra life stream. Currently, this is my solo block hours, starting around 8 a.m. My buddy Tim will be hopping on for his block, and we're gonna go from there. So right now I am, like I said, poorly running a prison and getting people killed. Not intentionally, but it kind of just is the way that I play this game for the most part. People end up dead pretty often. So yeah, it's great. It's going good. Is going good. I could also put a door down here. And that way I don't even have to put another metal detector because there's just a door there. So I need them to install this, please. This needs to get installed like now. I don't care about the... Please install the utilities so I can restore power to this section of the prison. Like, so once we get this workshop up and running, we will go ahead. That scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Did you just, like, seriously place it down and then walk away and not install it? Yeah, I thought so. So we're gonna need more capacitors. Workshops take a lot, and I mean a lot of power, especially one as big as this one. We're also gonna put CCTV in here. We're gonna want to make sure that we're keeping an eye on these people. So once that gets installed, we'll connect that up. This area is definitely going to be staff only. There's no reason for you to be here if you're not staff. Especially because that's barely enough, but it works. Actually, this that might shut it down, so we'll add another capacitor. Because this one's maxed out. And we'll connect this up here. So that way we can monitor them. And you definitely, if you don't put metal detectors anywhere else in the prison, 100% you need to put it by the workshop. Because they will take some very dangerous tools out of this place if you're not careful. Definitely don't want to have that happen if you can avoid it. So... because they can come in and out of the kitchen now, we're gonna go ahead and put metal detectors there. They can and will take contraband out of here, so you definitely want to have metal detectors there. And what else do we need? We wanted a mailroom and a library. Okay. So 5x5, 5x5. Perfect. That's totally reasonable. So if we did something like that. (13x10). 13x10. Perfect. That is very, very reasonable, I think. But let's extend it out. We'll just make it a little bit bigger. Because I have noticed in the past when playing that the mailroom tends to get used a lot. And if you don't kind of future-proof, you could kind of end up in a bit of a pickle as far as the size of your mailroom is concerned. So, yeah. Six visitors on site in 6 groups. Visitations going on. Very nice, very nice. Everything is kind of going smoothly for once. In spite of the fact that I've gotten plenty of people killed. It looks like we might need some more janitors. We'll hire the lawyer for the final staff member that we need. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll unlock death row. I don't think we're gonna need it, but we'll slap it down anyway. And then once the mailroom and stuff here is built, we'll go ahead and slap down another prison block. Why not? We probably can get away with we can probably get away with making use of this canteen to serve this block, because this is serving 50 prisoners with like no problem every day. So if we add more cookers and more refrigerators and chefs and stuff, we should be all right, honestly. So this is 26 across. So one room is going to be slightly bigger than the other one, but that is okay. We don't mind that. That's a-okay. Put some doors down. We don't need high security doors here at all. We do need metal detectors though, because I don't know if they actually do this, but it would make logical sense if they would sometimes like mail people contraband. So we'll put it there just in case. What kind of grants are we missing out on here? That one takes a long time, honestly. We'll pop a short-term investment. Why not? The education one does take quite a while. We should deploy an armed guard in here. Just because, yeah, you don't want to be in a situation where your teachers are getting murdered. That would probably not be good for business. I would have to imagine. So mailroom, What needs to be bigger? The mailroom or the library? Probably the mailroom. So this needs a sorting desk and a table. We'll give him a chair for the flavor. Table. This needs a library shelf and a sorting desk. Alright. Actually, we'll do it this way. It'll be more aesthetically pleasing. It'll be more aesthetically pleasing this way. And there's two lights that are stuck in here. I hate when the lights get stuck in the wall. It's very obnoxious. Assign 3 prisoners to work in laundry. Kitchen. Yeah. So you can kind of cheese that like I just did. They don't even need to actually be working there for you to do it. We'll take that one. We'll produce 30 license plates. Because I believe workshop safety. So yeah, 2 to 6, that'll be the time when they I like to give my prisoners 2 hours to eat and 2 hours to shower. You can get away with 1, but you end up with a situation where sometimes people don't get in on time. In fact, let's add some more shower heads here. Just because you end up with a situation where people don't get their food in time. Like you see some of these people are still trying to get their food. And you just don't want to have a situation where people are like pissed off. Yeah. In fact, let's go ahead and slap some more CCTV down. I think we can pretty much start to go ahead and build a mother block. Let's do it. Actually, I do want CCTV in the chapel as well. Make sure this preacher isn't riling them up too bad. Yeah. We gotta make sure you keep them separated. He's teaching alcoholic group therapy, but nobody showed up. If that doesn't tell you about the state of my prison, then I don't know what does. Nah, you don't have to apologize for bothering me. You're not bothering me at all. I like when people are active in chat, chatting it up with me. Oh, the CEO's calling. I hope to never end up in the state. Yeah, you don't want to end up in my prison. You really, really don't. I try. I try to build decent prisons, but people end up just dead all the time, and just so. But yeah, thank you for the donation. Very generous. And thank you for hanging out and watching the stream and keeping me company. I very much appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, and yeah, thank you for joining. Hopefully be able to get in touch and get back and see you and the rest of the family soon. And stay safe for the inclement weather that we have coming up. That stuff's kind of scary. Gotta deal with for those of you that aren't around from where I'm from, I'm from New York, and we're supposed to be getting that hurricane. So, kind of scary, kind of spooky stuff. But, we'll be alright. What else we got going on here? Right, we were going to build more cells, because more cells equals more prisoners equals more money. So, a 23 by 41 gets us 40 prisoners. So 23 by 41. So 23 long by 41. This gets us 40. But if we add 5 more onto the end of each, so if we do, let's just extend it out and just see how this would work out. Bada bing, cannoli. Whoops, that's not long enough. The level of contraband is out of control. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. There we go. So this would get us an extra 5 cells on each side. Whoops. Which means what for us in the price of tea in China? Probably not a damn thing, but hey, it could. So if we just do this and then boop, 1, 2, 3. Oh baby. Oh yes, more prisoners. Maybe we'll make this the max sec block, although kind of irrelevant because we don't have separate entities for them yet. Like we don't have a separate common room and kitchen and stuff. But what's it called? It might be irrelevant for now, but we could always just keep the block separate, I suppose. Maybe we'll just keep going with the minimum security, and then this kind of area will be minimum security, and then up here maybe we'll make like a max sec kind of complete area, you know? Like this will be all max security. We'll make like a new common room and stuff for them. That way those absolute lunatics can just murder each other with like reckless abandon, I suppose. And believe me, they will murder each other with reckless abandon. What happened here? What did I do wrong? There we go. So 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this is 30, which means this would be a 60 block, which would bump us up to 110. Which this kitchen should be able to feed them, but they will definitely need their own canteen. So I'll just make this, I would just extend this out to here, and this would be the canteen for them. Alright, so obviously, like with the other areas, this isn't going to get built all at once. We will need to raise some money. How are we doing on workshop safety? Let's put that down here, so that way they can take the foundation education, because this is kind of important. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll add alcoholic youth therapy up here and down there. Behavioral therapy. We will add that in just a sec, but not at this current moment in time, I don't think. That will be something eventually that we add. But right now we just have a lot of programs going on. So we don't want to overload our prisoners with too much, especially given the fact that this is going to be a very expansive build right here, but you also have to take into consideration when you're building something like this that you're going to also need to hire more guards and such. So you can't just like willy-nilly slap down like foundations and like intake 1 billion prisoners and be like, "Whoa, it's going good." It's like, no, it's not going good. It's like, it's not going good at all. Wow, that water went down the wrong pipe. Dude, if you complain about the level of contraband in my prison one more time, you're right, but I don't want to hear it. So we have a couple armed guards who are just kind of hanging out playing some Nintendo, but eventually they will be used in here. How much more can this handle? Probably not a whole other block, so we'll use this capacitor to keep this part electrivized. this guy's just like running around with that chicken without his head. He's like, I don't know what's going on. Every foreman requires an office? Oh god, I just hired too many foremen. No. A sniper. Hell yeah. We actually might put a guard tower in here. And we'll hire a sniper. There tends to be a lot of fights in the yard because a lot of people in close proximity to each other. Not the end of the not the worst idea in the world, I don't think, to have a sniper there just in case. So we'll build 30 blocks. We'll build a 30 block here. That way we can take the cell block C grant and complete it automatically. Estimated chance of reoffending 79%. Yikes. I mean, you know, it do be that way. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Yeah, the water pump station, I don't know. I mean, I guess it kinda makes sense, but it always struck me as odd that they made it so you needed multiple electric power stations, but like one station is kind of all you need as far as the water is concerned. The yard's being weird. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre, but oh well. We're gonna need to run electricity up here, but we're gonna want to run it off this power. We'll just go ahead and run it like that for now. We can keep these doors locked open since there's going to be nobody in them for now. And we'll put put a door here. They should be able to use this shower without too much of an issue. And just come out, walk right through here, get in the shower. To make it even easier, we'll slap a door on there for them. Could have built them their own shower, but in fact, actually, I still might, because that's going to be 60 prisoners. 110 prisoners sharing one shower. That might be asking for for a fight. We'll see how it goes. We'll put a bunch of shower heads in, and we'll keep an eye on the logistics. If too many people just straight up aren't getting their showers, then we will build this block their own showers. I think it should be okay though. We'll go ahead and just max these out. There's no harm in maxing this out. The prisoners will just choose what they want for the most part. So there's really no harm in maxing them out, but I definitely want to max out the workshop. That is for sure. Otherwise, we'll let the prisoners decide what they want. If they want to work wherever they want to work, that is up to them. Our chapel's looking quite nice, actually. This capacitor seems to be, well, it's not connected yet, so we'll see how well it holds up once the lights are connected. See, that's one thing to keep in mind, is the programs aren't free. They cost money. Which makes it kind of frustrating when you just keep watching your prisoners fail out over and over again. Because it's like, dude, I'm paying for you to go to these like reform programs. The least you could do is try to pass. Grants. We'll take the cell block C grant, because like I said, we will finish that pretty quickly. Considering that we have another 60 block on the way anyway. That grant won't take very long at all. Oh, there's a fight in the workshop. Let's have a guard in a workshop at all times. Oh wow, yeah, they really did a real number on the workshop. In fact, let's assign an armed guard. So we have 5 armed guard patrols now. Okay, that's fine for now. We're gonna want an armed guard there. Because there are dangerous tools and stuff. Wow, yeah, you really beat that up. The workers will go and clean that up. Oh, shit. Damn it. Tunnel search. Crap. We gotta find where those tunnels are. Yeah, they kind of caught me slipping there. It has been a while since we did a shakedown. In fact, let's do a quick shakedown of everyone. Because where the heck did that tunnel originate from? Yep, there it is. Damn it. Yeah, so now I have to pay all this money to remove the tunnel. Yeah, that's on me. They caught me slipping with that one. Alright, we'll let our workers catch up. We have a lot. We have a lot queued up for them. Normally I do a dog patrol around the whole place to check for tunnels and stuff like that, but kind of forgot about it. Caught me slipping. That's on me. I'm gonna have to hold that L. Can we fix these tunnels, please? Like, a watch? Why is a watch considered contraband? I don't know about that one. You can't tell time in jail. Like, what? Alright, all these lights have got to go. I hate seeing the freaking flashing, blinking, annoying friggin' thing where it's like, there's a light bulb that's not being used. It's like, yes, I very much am aware of this fact. Cash flow is like super duper negative. That's okay. If nothing else, we can take out a loan. We can take out a loan. We are running low on cash. Gee, you don't say. We're running out of money. Sponge Wormy Bob. I evaded taxes for several years, and then the IRS audited me, and now I'm in prison. Yes, we'll be taking on 6 more prisoners very soon, which should bump us back over into the positives for cash flow. We'll see. In the meantime, we're going to spend more money. And why are we going to do that? Well, because I said so. We're going to be getting $3 grand when we get these prisoners in 6 hours, so not terribly worried about running out of dough. We'll produce 30 license plates and stuff, and like the things that we're exporting too, you know. We'll get some money for it, so speed up. We're running low on cash. Yeah, we're gonna be getting $3 grand, and then we'll build more prison blocks, sell things. Everything's gonna be just Jim Dandy like sour candy. There we go. Back in the positive. See, everything was fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Don't gotta worry about it. We don't really need to extend it that far. So go right about here. This should cover the cell block. Back in the positives on cash flow. Things are looking good. Yeah, we can take out a bank loan. Current credit rating 1. I have no idea if that's good or not in terms of this game. That means nothing to me. A credit rating of 1. I don't know what that means. Oh, no. You're being searched, dude. You just ran all the way out here for seemingly no reason. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Not happening. So we'll put some jail doors down. That way we can intake more prisoners, because more prisoners is more money. More prisoners, more money. Gabagoo. So yeah, I mean, I tend to overbuild quite a bit in this game. Also, I never finish solitary confinement down here. Oops. But, you know. Oh, we completed a grant, which means we have money. Money, baby. Let's do it. This one has no upfront, does it? Oh, it does. It takes a long time. We'll take it. I mean, it's gonna take forever, but we'll actually use the money from that to go ahead and round this out here. This is stream jail. This is this is where all the people who get banned in chat go. This is Twitch jail. This is where you go if you play copyrighted music on Twitch. You get sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Looks like you're going to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Once they're done eating, we'll do a shakedown. We'll do a shakedown after we get these prisoners in tomorrow, actually. Yeah. See, this is why you don't want to take this grant early, because it takes a long time to complete. Like a very long time. Yeah, they might need another sink, actually. We'll give them another sink. We'll give them some sinks, why not? They're gonna need it anyway when we have all these guys come in, so. 22 grand. We should have more than enough here to finish this out, which would finish the cell block C thing. Which might give us enough money to finish this down here at the bottom. Let's just get this done first, and we'll see. Got a staff door. here. And the reason we need a staff door there is because this kitchen is going to bring the food up to this canteen. So, if we look at food distribution, yeah, this kitchen's going to supply this canteen. So the chefs are going to need to be able to bring the food up and around and in. You know what? Let's make it fun. Let's just hold off on bringing all these prisoners in until tomorrow. That way we get all these all at once, and it's total pure chaos. I think that's the right way to do it, honestly, if you ask me. Get a serving table. Put that. Put the tables down. Put the benches down. We want to make sure the canteen is up and running by the time they get here. Otherwise, you could be in for a bad time. I'll put a radio. And I'll put some phone booths down here. It's important to have phone booths in places that they kind of hang out a lot in. Because the family need in this game is kind of hard to fulfill. So, having phone booths in places where they congregate a lot is actually super duper useful, in my opinion. Let's save. We'll call this Charity Prison. Haven't saved in quite a while, so if the game crashed, that would be super not good. That would be uber duper not good, actually. And we'll do a tunnel check and a shakedown when we're taking all these new prisoners tomorrow. Make sure nobody's trying to be sneaky. Ooh, very sneaky. The sniper is tired. Well, go to friggin' bed then, dude. I'm not holding you hostage here. We're gonna get 16 grand. We're taking all these prisoners. Oh boy. It's gonna be spicy up in this prison in about 10 seconds. Whoops. Oh baby. Alrighty. 12 hours. 12 hours and we get 33 medium security prisoners. So yeah, I think we're gonna keep this area to like medium sec, and we'll put a max security prison area up here. We could also buy more land, but that's a lot of money that we don't have. We'll put max security up here. Because they really only need like their own common room, shower, obviously cells, canteen, common room, and kitchen, but they don't need their own like other areas. The rest of it they can just share with the rest of the prison. It's not the end of the world, but it's all right. We can be in the negative for a little bit here. We're gonna be getting 16 grand, so not to mention when we finish this, we're gonna get what, 20 grand from Cell Block C. So one of those situations, I would say. Probably need another CCTV setup for this area here. We are running seriously low on cash. Well, wait about 4 hours and then get back to me on that, because we're going to be pretty flush with cash in about 4 hours. Relatively speaking, of course. Once we get the money from this, we will finish this out, get Cell Block C, finish that out, and we'll be A-okay. These don't need to be locked open anymore. Yup, there it is. There's all the money. My God. My God. There's our 16 grand. Might need to increase the size of like the laundry room and stuff, but we'll see about that actually. Definitely gonna be doing a shakedown and shakedown and tunnel check for sure tonight. We'll keep this locked open for now. You're running low on cash. Oh no, whatever will we do? It's over. There's nothing we can do now. Might need to make a second yard up here at some point, but alright, so we need to make 5 more prison cells. Alright. You got it, Chief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll use that 20 grand to finish out that cell block. And then maybe we'll do the max security. I don't see why not. Alright, connect all this stuff up to the pipe infrastructure. Ah, yes. Alright, so they're doing work in free time. We'll do the shakedown while everyone's in their cell. It's gonna piss them off because it's gonna interrupt their sleep, but yeah, we definitely need some more cookers and stuff too. Right, so when they install this piping, we'll alright, let's do a shakedown. Gotta keep them separated. Make sure nobody's digging any tunnels and junk. Can't have that happen. Make sure a guard is always assigned to that cell block. That way they can get in and out fast enough. Still need to install that stuff, so I wait on the doors. Not really sure what's taking them so long, but you know. Gotta make sure nobody's pulling any funny business. We got 17 more prisoners due tomorrow. Yeah, I see you with the tunnel. They'll never learn, man. They'll never learn. All right, once we get that 20 grand, we'll go ahead and finish out this cell block. All right. Should move that tunnel. Let's go ahead, start putting these beds down. I know prisoners are annoyed because their sleep was interrupted. But listen, I had 4 people escape through a tunnel earlier, so you're just gonna have to bear with me. Alright, so cell block C is done. Produce 10 superior beds. I've never finished that one. I don't know what you have to do to finish that one, but we'll get some more cooks. And we'll get another fridge. Somebody's getting tased. Not a great time to be intaking prisoners when I have people getting tased and potentially murdered. Alright, so it looks like we're really gonna need some more cookers. Because we are not producing enough food. Yeah, definitely not. Need some more cookers and some more chefs. finish this cell block out. Slap down the CCTV. There we go. So we have 8 chefs. Should be producing enough food now. This does not need to be locked open anymore, considering this is now a fully operational cell block. Put the CCTV in. Put a guard there. Yeah, we have an armed guard there, so okay. That's fine. Keep an eye on this, make sure that we're producing enough food. Whoops. We'll install a 3rd CCTV monitor. Get that stuff connected up. Okay. It looks like we should be producing enough food now. So that's good. That's a one-way ticket to getting your ass beat if you don't produce enough food. You are getting searched. Considering I just saw you walk all the way back from out in the middle of nowhere. Like, bro, are you stupid? Do you think I'm dumb? Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Ooh. How big is this area again? 23 by 72. So we could build another 30 potentially, or more likely we could build another how much is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, another 40 block up here. Raise the prison capacity to 150. I know I said I want to get involved with the max security prisoners, but I think we should do this first. Build another 40 block. Have 150 prisoners. Like medium security, and then we'll build the max security area. Because that's going to take a lot of investment, so we're going to need the cash flow from our medium security area to be pretty high. Whoops. We're intaking 12 more prisoners today. Excellent. There's a riot going on. Sly and the Family Stone once said. Alright. You know, Mr. Marvin Gaye once asked what's going on, and Sly and the Family Stone let him know there's a riot going on. And indeed, in my prison currently, there was a small riot going on. Do we want any of this? Eventually we'll get death row. Death row's fun. Well, maybe not for the people on death row. But that's probably not very fun, to be honest. What are you doing out here, Denning? Getting contraband is what you're doing. My man was picking up contraband as if I wouldn't notice. As if I wouldn't notice. He just ran out and got some contraband. Brutal. $18 prisoners due up for parole. We have the parole building, so I mean, if they got it, if they can manage to somehow weasel their way out of my horrible prison, like military industrial style prison, good on them, dude. This is like super uneven, but like, oh well. Let's, I mean, we could fill it up with like a pool table and like a football table, I suppose. Give them something to do if they're done eating. Play some foosball. What is this powering that I don't want it to power? I think we should be, oh no, because it might need to power some more CCTV. So we could put another power station, or we could just connect it up through here. Yeah, just cut it off like here, and all this stuff up here will be powered by this. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and cut it here and then connect up through here. here. So actually, we don't need to dismantle all that. We just need to dismantle the connection. So right there. And then this will connect up through here, because this is like, yikes. And we're gonna want more security stuff eventually, so. Also with that in mind, we'll do this. And we're gonna need to extend these pipes. A little further than we would, because we need to reach the kitchen. Yeah, that helped for sure. Took some of the pressure off that one. Now this one's gonna go out. Please install these capacitors so the prison doesn't go dark. There we go. Plenty of power now. Let's keep it going. Building a prison. Hell yeah. We're getting one new prisoner today. Faded limes. A running track. Yeah. Maybe at some point. I need to save money to build all this shit up here. Might as well take it, I guess, even though it's going to be quite a while before we raise the prison capacity to 200, but we'll get there eventually. Glass. Yeah, the metal detectors in this game are kind of weird. They like detect glass and pill bottles and stuff. Like, I don't know what kind of technology we have for metal detectors in this universe, but it's pretty damn good, evidently. Cash, 74 cents. Come on, buddy. You're broke. You got 74 cents to your name. Ba-bong, ba-bong. notebook page. We'll speed up time. We have to let them build this stuff anyway. The level of contraband in a prison. Listen, buddy boy. Overdosed. Yeah, well. I'm actually gonna let them build this out. I will be right back. Hang tight. prisoner. The prison is still operational. I was fully expecting to get back here and see the prison completely in shambles. All right, let's make a tweet. Or let's make a Snapchat. Let everyone know that the stream is still going strong. There we go. So 4 hours to go on my block. And we'll post to Instagram as well, because why not? Twitch.tv. Alrighty. Let's keep her going, eh? Alrighty. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Still building this mega block up here. I got some OJ, since I guess technically this will be my breakfast of sorts. Although I will be sleeping, hopefully, for Tim and Steve's solo block. Remember, when you're running a military-industrial prison complex where people die daily from violence and overdose, and you treat your prisoners like cattle, make sure you have OJ, because you need your vitamin C to be a total oppressive warlord. You can't be screwing over your prisoners if you have a cold or something, you know? And I just want to give a shout out to Nick. Nick's joining us. He's watching the stream. He's watching me be a total complete piece of garbage to all my prisoners. Just be a horrible, horrible human being. As I completely violate people's rights. Pretty sure what I'm doing might be considered against the Geneva Convention in some way, shape, or form. So, yeah. Shout out to Nick for watching me violate the Geneva Convention and not report me to the Interpol. That would be, that's a real homie move of him, honestly. Like, you know, if your friend was running a prison and he told you, like, he just has his guards on, like, free fire mode and, like, they could just execute prisoners whenever they wanted to, and they frequently do, actually. And, like, 110 prisoners using one shower. Listen, I'm gonna build a second one up here, okay? You know, like, listen, maybe they get lonely. Maybe that shower time is really just, like, really important to them. Maybe they, like, really like it, you know? The only time they ever see other human beings, I guess. Also, I forgot to put a door down over here. I'll keep an eye on the logistics. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need one there actually. Or do I? No. I'll keep that clean, that's fine. Listen. I don't really have an answer for what exactly happened here. So you kind of had me on that one. I mean, to be fair, they aren't really complaining about not getting their hygiene, but there'll be a second shower up here, I suppose, if they really wanted to use it. You know, if this block, you know, the 60 block wants to come out and use these showers, they can. Which actually we need to extend the electric into here. I don't really know how they would get out. I mean, there's the staff doors, so maybe they could walk up and around. I guess I could put like path. I was gonna make another yard, and 150 prisoners in one yard. It'll be fine. Again, I'm just out here like committing like war crimes essentially, but I mean it is what it is, right? Speaking of war crimes, thank you to Tropicana, not a sponsor of war crimes. Actually, maybe they are, I don't really know. I don't really know how Tropicana feels about war crimes. So, they might sponsor war crimes, who knows? If they want to sponsor me, and my horrible mistreatment of human beings, let me know, Tropicana. Hit me up. Or, you know, whatever. And before I get, like, DMCA'd off the face of the planet, Tropicana's like, we do not support war crime. You know. You know, having their security thing be right next to the prison block might not be the best idea. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing bad has ever... Too dangerous. I mean, too dangerous. There's never anything dangerous in my prison. Kappa. Having my next cell block right next to the security office might not be a good idea. But if it isn't, then I'll be damned. Shucks. They got me on that one. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you might have a point with the shower thing. You might have a point. What's going to be even worse is 150 prisoners using the same common room. That's going to be garbo. But that's their problem, not mine. Dump food waste. We'll get some more workers because they're having an issue keeping up with the tasks, so we'll get more workers, why not? We have the cash flow for it right now. Especially because god dang it. Once we build this block, we'll have even more cash flow, and these are stuck in the wall for some reason. I just watched you come in here. You definitely picked up contraband of some kind. Or not. Alright. Sorry, just searched you for no reason, apparently. It seems to be a common theme in my prison. Being accosted for no reason. Why do you walk all the way out here if you don't have contraband? That's very suspicious of you. Okay. We have 38 grand. Should be more than enough to start to get this cell block together here. Actually, I definitely have violated some kind of Geneva Convention code because all the toilets are facing the jail doors. So I have a feeling that that's probably a war crime of some kind. Get these light bulbs out of here, they're annoying. I don't know why the game puts well, okay. The game doesn't know that the walls are going to be there. So I guess it's fair that they just kind of evenly spread out the light bulbs. More or less. God dang it. Gonna have to dismantle these objects too. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. $110 prisoners, 1 shower. Sounds like a challenge. It's like Warzone, basically. It's a battle royale. It's a battle royale for who gets to take a shower that day and who gets to walk around being a smelly fuck all day. Oh, that's a horrible, horrible thing to say, but it's so funny. It's a battle royale. So you not get to smell like shit all day. Actually, yeah, you know, this could be the gulag. This is the Warzone gulag. If you survive, you get to go back. I don't know what this is. It's either Warzone gulag. It's either the Warzone gulag, the Twitch chat prison. Like when you get banned off of Twitch chat, you get to go here. Or it's Twitch prison for when you play too much copyrighted music on stream and Twitch chat and Twitch comes down and DMCA's you to hell. Smacks you right in the teeth. Copyrighted music and just blasts you into the next dimension. This prison is too damn high. The prisoners in this prison are too damn high. Yes, yes they are. But here's the question you have to ask. Do I care? Oh yeah, just put metal detectors in the shower. Nothing could possibly go wrong with that. Make sure this shit is connected up. It's gonna need to be connected there. That'll get connected automatically. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Slap down some cells. What, we just took in more prisoners? Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's go ahead and put down a second shower. 'Cause yikes. Canteen. And we'll put down another kitchen. So that way that other kitchen isn't like too stressed. We will need some drains for the shower. Why are these prisoners going to this canteen? I don't know. There's no food here for you. You should not be coming here. There are no prisoners assigned to eat this canteen. No. You eat here, you idiots. You've been using this canteen the whole time. What made you think it was a good idea to go to the other one? Now, like, half of you didn't eat. You're probably gonna beat the ever-living piss out of each other later. God damn it. Idiots. Alright. Oh, you know that place where I've been getting food every day for like the last however long I've been in this absolute hellhole of a prison? Yeah, nah. I'm gonna go where there's no tables, so I could just stand in an empty room and just look sad and regret my life's decisions. Let's get some shower heads going. Somebody's getting tased, that's fine. It happens. Alright, now there's 2 showers. Should be a little less competition for getting clean. No more like Warzone level nonsense, you know. Trying to get a shower in every day. Can I just... Boom. Boom. Slap down that canteen. We don't need as many cookers and stuff in this kitchen. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get some sinks. Whoop. Connect that up through there. There's not enough food for the prisoners for some fucking reason. Construct concrete floor. What? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I guess I just have to do it myself. I don't know why that was being so weird. Yeah, it's not charging me for anything, so I don't actually think it's working. So, I'll go ahead and just do it myself then. We'll get some serving tables. Some regular tables. And a bench. God damn it. And we'll add some TVs. so that way they can get some entertainment while they eat. This is actually a good way to just get like get their entertainment need met. Is you put like TVs and phone booths and stuff in the Does that say tree spooky? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna put a spookum tree right in front of the prison. Let people know what they're in for. Welcome to prison. You're all fucked. A spookum tree. Hell yeah. Hey, install the sink, please. Holy crap, how many prisoners did we just intake? Oh, that's right, we filled this up. Oops. Yikes. Alright, I need to definitely get more armed guards. So this will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's make 10 armed guards. Just get more generic random guards. Food distribution. Yes. Yeah, that should be fun. We'll get some cooks. Install the sink, please. That would be neat. CCTV. There's a death. That's really unfortunate. Oh, well, it do be that way. Who died? Somebody did. It's kind of like a cheat code, because when somebody dies, you can just intake more prisoners. Hell yeah. I guess, we'll put a regular door, like, here. That way, if somebody from one of this block wants to come shower in here, they can. Stop trying to build a door. What the hell? Connect this CCTV up. There we go. Right. So after they eat, we'll do a shakedown because we just took a lot of prisoners all at once. We want to make sure they're not bringing in anything from the outside that we don't want them to, so to speak. Oh, somebody just got gatted. Yikes. Right, this kitchen is supplying this one. Okay. So we need to make this kitchen bigger then. Right, okay, there we go. That should be a... Oh, okay, I see. There we go. Okay. That should fix it now. This kitchen provides for both of these, and then this kitchen is a smaller kitchen that just provides for that one. They're asleep. Let's do a shakedown. Make sure nobody's bringing in stuff they're not supposed to. And with that, we can actually go ahead and probably start laying down the foundation for our maximum security prison. 72 by 23. Divided by 23 is the outside? Yes. So that would be the prison block. We can make that the yard. So this would be the yard. And then they need a common room for themselves. So this is a common room for themselves, so 12 by 12. It could be their common room. We could keep the death row inmates in here as well. You really don't see a ton of death row inmates in this game. So we might be able to just oh my god. What the hell is going on? There's a big riot. Alright, everybody go back to your cells. Oh my goodness. Well, what are they complaining about? Safety? Okay. Alright, everyone go eat. Make sure you eat, otherwise you're gonna be upset. Wow, we do not have enough food. What the hell? We need more cooks, that's why. Alright. Definitely need more chefs. Definitely need more chefs. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh, Shiza. Yeah, this one needs more capacitors. Please install these. Toot sweet. They need hygiene and safety. Well, the hygiene should have been relieved with some of this extra shower here. I'm kind of surprised that they're still complaining about hygiene. They weren't before. And now... maybe we need more laundry machines. Maybe that could be it. Oops. There's been another death. Yikes. There we go. Let's get a bunch of laundry baskets. Maybe we'll put down some more ironing boards as well. Maybe that'll help the hygiene need a little bit. I mean, yeah, they can shower on their free time if they want. So 9 deaths today. Wow. There we go. We'll get some more janitors. Well, help clean the place up. Maybe we should do a shakedown tonight. We just had a lot of people get murked. Execution. Whoops. We could make a death row place right here, honestly. I think this is more than enough room. Like, if we just wall this off, you know. I like to make the death row cells a little bit bigger, because you don't really need as many of them. Alright. Let's do a shakedown. This place, people were not very happy today. So we did 4x4. Those would be the cells. We could even extend this down a little bit. You really don't need more than 5 death row cells at any given point. I mean, even 5 is like excessive. You really don't get that many. Can make this little common room here. Um, small kitchen. Small canteen. I like to give them their own chapel, actually, so maybe I'll make the chapel here. Make this like a common room of some kind, maybe. And then this area would be like the... Whoa. We got some shysters trying to escape. Why is everyone so upset? Hygiene. You're gonna shower now. Go shower. Just beat him into submission. What if I did this? I wonder if I added a door here, if they would go up and use this shower as well. That way they have, these guys can exit the canteen and get into this shower. These guys up here can go up through here and use this shower. That should work. So we realistically could just connect this whole thing up, but I don't think that's the right thing to do. It seems a bit weird. So we'll make it 2 separate buildings. We'll make Death Row and MaxSec 2 separate buildings. So that also would probably help. Relieve. Oh wait, shoot. We don't need all that actually. Yeah, we just need that, and then this would be the common room. Prisoners that act bad should get beaten. I mean, I have my guards on free fire mode, so you either get beaten or you get shot. I mean, really. I don't know how much more of a a scumlord I can be besides keeping my guards on free fire. You know? Wait, have you had to call in the National Guard? No, not yet. I'm kind of surprised because I have gangs turned on, but we haven't seen an issue with the gangs yet as much. But I'm kind of surprised because usually when I have gangs turned on, like, it gets pretty nasty pretty quickly. An uncontrollable riot is a bad riot. You're not wrong. You are very much correct. That's why I tend to keep my guards on free fire mode, because like by the time you realize like things are getting out of hand, it might already be too late. So I just tend to keep them on free fire. It took a lot of National Guard to bring my prison under control. What happened? Did you have like a gang riot or something? Because I've had that happen before, where like I just had these gangs just going at it and I just could not get them to stop. Oh, somebody died. Everyone rioted. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9. What the heck? What happened here? I screwed up. And I was like, well, I can deal with this riot. This is nothing. Famous last words, right? And then all of a sudden, like, the whole prison's just, like, underwater. Then it turned into, dear God, I can't deal with this. Yeah. Yeah. When you get something that like that, you know, they got guns. Oof. Yikes. That's, yeah, that's how you know, like, things get really bad really quickly. Like, you definitely have to make sure you're keeping your people under control. As I say that, as I have a door jail that's locked open for some reason. They fired on a National Guard and a remaining guard. So many dead. I haven't had anything that bad. What the hell happened here? I screwed up. That's what happened. I've had it happen where the worst thing that happened to me was actually when I had a prison fire. Also, thank you for the follow, Gremskull. Welcome to the stream. We are currently doing an Extra Life stream for charity. So if you're interested at all, there are links in the panels down below. We'll be doing this. Oh, that's what happened. What the hell? Gosh darn it. I screwed that up. I've had the National Guard come in on different playthroughs before, but the worst thing that's ever happened to me actually was a fire. I had a fire wipe out like a whole prison once. It was pretty bad. I had to call the National Guard though. Like I've had riots before, but I had a prison get burned down to the ground. That sucked. I feel like the bigger your prison is, the worse a fire is for you, because it's difficult to get the firemen where they need to go. Especially like having to navigate like this really big prison. Like if you've built yourself a really big prison, it can be hard for the AI sometimes to navigate that. Man, my worst was when they got guns and said down with the oppressor, straight up murked everyone. I'm very surprised that that hasn't happened in this prison. We've had a lot of people dying. Also, this guy definitely 100% just picked up contraband. We've had a lot of people dying, and like I said, I left gangs on, so I'm kind of surprised that we haven't had that issue yet. Maybe it'll get worse because this is going to be the max security block. So maybe it'll get worse with the max sec guys. Someone's getting shanked as we speak. Rest in peace to that guy. Rest in spaghetti. Never forgetty. What kind of prison are you doing? This one is supposed to be... That guy is me. Oh no. Don't get shanked. Are you playing on warden mode? I have warden mode turned off because I don't want to like play 5 hours and then have it get lost because I got shanked. This is supposed to be a moon prison, as you can tell. The prison I'm doing is all max. Ooh, that's fun though. I did that once. All max sec. That's a rough way to start. Like the beginning of an all max security prison, that's rough. It's super fun though. I love doing all max prisons because people just die left, right, and center. There's nothing you can do about it. 200 guards dead. Holy crap, dude. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That is like the worst job in the world. Like if you get assigned to that prison, like you know it's just over. It's like you're just not coming home for dinner that night or ever. When a National Guard came, 135 of them died. God damn. That's like entire battalions of people just wiped out. Okay, there we go. I figured out what the hell I did wrong. I don't know what happened there, but this area here is going to be our max security, and this is going to be death row. We're going to fence this area off, though. We're gonna keep our prisons separated here. We don't want the max sec guys getting involved. It's not fun in Forget Your Freedom jail housing. Yeah. Nah, it's definitely like there can be times where definitely not ideal. But where's the fence gate? There we go. We'll add a gate up here to allow them to get into the yards. Yeah, it being assigned to that jail is just like the worst. They force my hand. They do. They just like repeatedly try to sneak contraband in and beat people up. Like sometimes you just gotta, you know, shoot a few prisoners. Like, yikes. I'm gonna need to get more guard abuse is a thing. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Both ways, actually. Prisoners abusing guards, guards abusing prisoners. Goes both ways for sure. I tell you to shoot somebody, you do it. Pretty much. I mean, you just don't have a choice in the matter sometimes. Like when you have these prisoners, like if you get legendary prisoners, honestly, sometimes it's just better off that the guards shoot them, because otherwise it's not really gonna be a good outcome for anybody. This is not how I think in real life. I'm a nice guy. Listen, I basically spent like the first 5 hours of this stream committing war crimes, essentially. Like, I'm pretty sure this right here is a war crime. I don't think you can have your toilets like straight up facing a door with no like privacy. I'm pretty sure that, like that violates a constitutional right, but I mean it is what it is, right? Oh, that's right. I feel bad. I did a firing squad. Hey man, it happens. We've all been there before. Sometimes, like I said, you know, when you get those legendary prisoners, like, chances are they're just never gonna not be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're literally always gonna be something you have to deal with. So, we'll slap a jail door here. I found prisoners who did the worst crimes. Let's just say I did take them to the chair and took them out. That's actually what, I mean, we're gonna be doing a death row area over here. Where did that jail door that I just put? Oh, there it is. Okay. We'll lock open. I feel like the death row in this game isn't super worth it. Hey, would you like to work in my prison as a guard? Life not guaranteed, but we pay well. Yeah. I imagine, like, the insurance you have to give to your people would be crazy, you know? Like, the life insurance policies, they gotta be bussin'. Bussin'. What we could actually do is create another little airlock here. Wait, I was supposed to give life insurance. Yeah. I would say probably might be a good idea. If, you know, if it's gonna be that dangerous. I wonder, I'm so fired. I actually wonder, I wonder, like, what the percentage rate of life insurance for like standard employers versus like a prison would be. I have to imagine it would be higher, but I'm not really sure how much higher, honestly. Listen, if I was playing with failure conditions on, I would also be fired. I'm pretty sure I've gotten like too many prisoners killed. 200 people died. Alcatraz 2.0, baby. Alrighty. Right, so much will so how much will I lose? Well, okay, it depends on who's dying. I can get more guards. That's the spirit. You can always hire more people. 100%. They may not want to work for you after a while, but you can always hire them. I just checked on my prison. It's bad. I like how you're like this nihilistic, just like, I'll check on my prison every once in a while. It's like Azkaban, you know, where they just like don't pay attention, and 1343 people are dead. Jesus, dude, what kind of are you sure you're not running like just an execution camp? Are you like just running, you know, a straight up like murder death chamber? Cause like if you are, then like more power to you, man. If that's what you got to do to pay the bills, like, I mean, that's pretty much what my prison become. It's just like you come here, if you live, great. If not, I mean, it is what it is. I'm helping the taxpayers. Hey man, if you want to run for office, like, you could always tell them that. Just be like, I saved you hundreds of dollars on your taxes every year by just executing a bunch of prisoners. Honestly, probably get a decent amount of votes saying that. Which, I don't know what that tells you about society, but you'd probably actually get a pretty good amount of votes. I think we're gonna use most of the dead are guards. Alright, that might be a harder sell, honestly. I'm not sure if people are gonna be too thrilled to hear that. We're gonna give them a nice big yard. I want to avoid any nonsense with these people, but I think what we're gonna do is we'll throw down another thing here. Maybe I should arm them with guns and not bats. Yeah, my guards are armed with tasers and body armor, and they're authorized for lethal force whenever they want. That's probably makes me a bad person, but we'll slap down a fence here. Boom, M16, baby. Yeah, I think the armed guards actually, they used to shotguns. An M16 would be pretty sweet. I feel like it would be better in terms of gameplay because, like, you'd probably just straight up murk as many prisoners as you want with an M16. Although the shotgun, obviously, you know, has its uses, has its benefits. Yeah, this kind of looks funky, but that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Alrighty. Let's run this electricity up through here. Right through here. It's chaos. Dr. Eggman would be very proud of you. It's like a war zone. You know what your prison is? Your prison is the gulag. Your prison is the gulag from Warzone. When you lose in Warzone, you go to your prison. So, like, when people are coming back from the gulag, they're actually just coming out of your prison. I'm not sure what kind of jail this one is, honestly. This might be either, like, Twitch chat jail or Twitch jail, like when you get DMCA'd off of Twitch. The army is coming. The army better be coming if you have another riot. This is how big? 23 by 10. Okay. Wait, how is that? Oh, because I'm dumb. That's how. 23 by 10. They're all dead. Well, who? The army or the prisoners or the guards? There we go. I'm so fired. Please no fire. 23 by 12. Which means they're gonna have to walk through the kitchen to get to the common room that they're gonna have, but I'm honestly not too worried about it. It's a little goofy, it's a little silly, but I could always just designate, you know, we don't need this much room. I'll make this area here. I'll wall it off. This will be the canteen, or the kitchen. I'm losing. It's alright, have faith. You gotta have faith. I believe. Cause you gotta have faith. Faith, the faith, the faith. A little bit of what's this? Yeah, we'll give the staff an out here. Dear God, this is a bucket. No, there's more. There we go. Alright, cool. So should be able to get rid of that. They're escaping. Shiz. I had like 4 people escape all at once earlier because I forgot to do a shakedown when I had just intaken like a billion prisoners. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. We'll install capacitors because I just lost the game. No. Press F. Press F to pay respects to the Gulag prison. Alright, we'll speed this up. We'll have them build all this crap. It's gonna take them a while to F. Press F to pay respects. Godspeed to the Gulag. The Gulag, the Gremskull Gulag. That's what we'll call it. We'll call it the Gremskull Gulag. Press F. Press F if you feel bad. My baby, my baby. Government came and took my baby. Oh, there's a tunnel. Oh, so let's do a tunnel search. Yep. Trying to dig your way out, you scumbags. So we're gonna have to remove that tunnel from. He's saying he sees tunnels, but we just did a tunnel check. We'll do a we'll do a shakedown tonight. That makes me nervous that the dog is seeing that many tunnels. Speaking of, let's put more crates down. Because we're gonna want more dogs for the yard over here, for sure. Definitely gonna need to patrol the yard. Now, the max sec guys can mingle with the minimum sec guys for like the chapel and stuff, but I don't want them mingling in the yard. So I'm gonna set the yard once we build this max security prison. I'm gonna set the yard as I'll set this yard as medium security only. I don't think we have any yeah, he's seeing all these flags, but like, yeah, we don't have any minimum security prisoners. So that works out. So let's go ahead and we'll designate all these as cells. We'll do the canteen. Oh, wait. Whoops. I did the wrong one. This. Supposed to be that. So this needs to go away. Oh, we want to do a shakedown tonight. So, shakedown. Shakedown. How we doing on power? We're alright for now. This is the shower. This will be the canteen. This will be the kitchen. Somebody's getting shot. I suppose we could make this a small chapel. Or make this the common room. Make this no, we'll make the chapel here. So they have to walk through the chapel to get to the common room. That's where all those tunnels are. Whoa! People are getting shot. Well. Well done. That's where those tunnels were. Yeah, we gotta get these max security guys, like, out. We'll give them their own little chapel here. That way they don't have to mix with the medium security guys as little as possible. Let's queue this all up. There we go. That should be enough jobs for the workers for now. Still have a lot of money. Cash flow is still in the positive in spite of our best efforts. Despite having people die constantly, pretty much, we have managed to keep the cash flow in the positive. And we will need to run water. Probably a decent way up, I would imagine. Connect up, and connect up. The government came and took my baby. Oh, that was weird. Hold on one second, guys. Just dealing with something real quick. There we go. Should be back. There we go. F. Press F to pay respects. And escape. Thanks for the follow, Nick. Sorry if I just totally exposed you to the world. Oh no. They know your first name. It's over for you. I should probably move that alert away from oh, somebody just got shot in the face. Oh my god. Somebody just got executed. Man, we have so much money right now. So much bread, we don't even know what to do with it. Except I know exactly what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to build an execution chamber because it's funny to me. We could we could buy another plot of land as well, and you know, build out the max security area a little bit more as well. So we'll go ahead, start getting this stuff queued up. Somebody's overdosing, but that's not really my problem right now. Yeah, can somebody please help him? He's like dying in his sleep. We need a serving table. Some regular tables. Benches. And we'll give them pool table. We'll give them a football table as well. Look at that spookum tree right there. You walk into the prison and the first thing you see is a spooky tree. The kitchen needs some cookers. We'll just kit it out a little bit, just to make sure we have enough for these MaxSec guys, because if they don't get their food, they're gonna be pissed. There we go. And then the chapel needs an altar, prayer mat, and pews. Kind of a catch-all, non-denominational little church we got going on here. Very nice. Common room. We'll give them some TVs. We'll give them a couch, actually. What's it called? A sofa? Yeah, it's called a sofa. Give them some TVs. Give him a radio. Play some tunage. A gravestone. Yeah. We could build a spookum graveyard. That'd be pretty cool. We'll give him table tennis. Yeah, we'll give him some chess tables. Why not? And we are going to want to give them foam boots as well. This common room is probably better than the other one, but like, it's about the same, I would say. We'll give these guys some chairs for their tables. Just right in front of the television. Why not? We'll put these down preemptively. Because we will need that at some point. Get all this piping queued up. Seem to be missing a wall here. Put a staff door. A regular door. Alright, that should be more than enough stuff to queue up for now. I will be right back, guys. Give me about a minute and a half, and I'll be right back with you. We are back. I have this like constant dilemma during the summer where my room is cold, but not that cold. But that sweatshirt I was wearing is too warm. So we're going to throw on the hockey jersey for a little bit. And we're going to see. 3 escapes? God damn it. Shakedown. Or tunnel search, actually. So we're going to throw on the jersey and we're going to see if... we're going to see if this is just warm enough to keep me warm but not have me dying. We'll see. For now, we got to search for these tunnels that people escaped with. This is the 1980 Miracle on Ice Team USA jersey. My Jim Craig jersey. USA. I was looking for this sweatshirt I have. It's a lighter sweatshirt, but I don't know what the hell it is. It's probably downstairs in the basement somewhere. So, Craig is a nice choice. Yeah, bro, Jim Craig. I gotta rep the goalies. You know what I'm saying? Gotta rep the Tendy love. Because nobody actually likes goalies for some reason. Everyone's like, you guys stink. That's not true. People do appreciate us, just not very often. Exercise. Tire apparatus. We're just gonna give these guys like a bunch of options to exercise with, so they hopefully don't beat the piss out of each other. They didn't find the tunnel. Very obnoxious. We're gonna have to do a whole full-blown shakedown now. We'll give them some punching bags. Have them take out their aggression on these punching bags instead of each other. And we'll slap a guard tower down. Hire a sniper. And definitely gonna need keep an armed guard. Assign dog. And we'll get a we'll get another we'll what's it called? We'll we'll double up on the guards there. Also gonna want to keep an armed guard in here, as well as in this canteen. Just make sure that they're not doing anything that they shouldn't. I can hear the sounds of people being tased, so that's how you know it's morning time. Yeah, so some of them are actually now starting to come over here to shower, which is good. In fact, we'll add some more shower heads since it seems like a lot of people are coming up here to shower. I can't see with all these freaking people in the way, but... we'll add some more shower heads. That way more people can have access to that shower. Let's temporarily like overhire on the workers. That way we can get this area done. So we can do this one. Which this is the fun area. It's not really going to be fun. It's actually going to be an execution chamber. But they don't know that yet. Only we know about the execution chamber. Also, have they not found this frickin' tunnel? So they just like randomly dug a tunnel that isn't part of like... that isn't in any cell? That doesn't seem right. The sinks need water. Oh, there's the tunnel. There we go. Have to remove the tunnel. All you guys are doing is delaying the inevitable. This might need to be moved up now that I look at it. We'll see if the water flow reaches. I don't know if it will. In the meantime, metal detectors, metal detectors, metal detectors. Freaking everywhere in the max sec area. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere in this max security area without getting a metal detected. Several times. You know what we could do? So we could temporarily put like a door here. That way it's a little faster for them. They don't have to go quite as far out of their way. In order to get supplies. And we took this we took this goal forever ago, and we only have one person pass the educational course. Crazy. It's just so, it takes forever. It really does. don't think that's gonna reach, so we'll have to extend the pipes. Actually, it should reach, because this one reached. Yeah, so that'll reach, actually. We'll be fine on that. Now that that's all set up, we can finally put in our jail doors. Bada bing, bada bing. And then we'll have to set up the CCTV. We're gonna have a CCTV booth dedicated specifically for the MaxSec only. That way we know that this place is monitored constantly. We have a sniper, we have some guards. Let's make sure these metal detectors are hooked up. So we'll slap a save real quick. The charity prison, aka the gulag. Because that's basically what it is, honestly. This is already going to need more power. We'll slap that on. And we're going to want to make sure that this is deployment, MaxSec. And we'll do medium security only on the chapel, common room, and this yard. We don't want them co-mingling. We want to keep them away from each other as much as possible. You really don't want to mix the two groups if you can avoid it. All right, CCTV is going to be going in. Put that there. Put that there. That there. We're gonna assign a guard. The guard's already patrolling the shower. Good. Very, very good. Might seem weird to have a guard patrolling the shower, but believe me, you're gonna need it. The shower is one of their most favorite places to beat the shit out of each other. CCTV monitor, and we're going to want a phone tap. We'll tap all the phones in this area just so we're making sure we're keeping an eye on these guys. Right, so let's just connect this stuff up. This phone tap, we will tap this stuff. Alright, these haven't been tapped yet, so we need to wiretap these. Also, I don't know. I'm assuming it's legal to do that in real life because, you know, people have been caught that way. Somebody's dead. That's real neat. Start taking in some max security prisoners. What are they saying? I think it's legal to wiretap like that, only because people have been caught that way. Like, prisoners have been caught with, you know, trying to escape and stuff due to wiretapping. So I assume it's at least somewhat legal. But, I mean, who really knows, right? If it's not legal, then, like, I'm just totally committing a crime. But, you know, details. We'll hook those up. Slap that down. Who's dying? Stop dying. No deaths allowed in my prison. What do you need to come in here for? Where is he going? There we go. So now they should take all the max security prisoners and move them over to the max sec area. Which means this can no longer be locked open. So this should move everyone over here now. Hire some more janitors. And do one of these. We want to wall this off. We don't want people messing with the death row inmates. I don't know if they will, but just in case, we're just going to wall that off, I think. He's stuck. So we'll make this brick. Make this area all nice and brick laid. I guess people might as well be comfortable if they're gonna be, you know, executed at some point, right? No, we don't want this, so we need to cut this. Cut that wire out and do it over here. heck? What is this powering now? Oh. What? Right, so this should now be connected to here. This should be connected to here. Oh, I see what the issue is. Get rid of that. Which means this should now only connect with this, in theory. So, okay, what changed? This is trying to power... Oh, it's trying to power this stuff, that's why. Yeah, no, we don't want that. So, get rid of this. Get rid of that stuff. Oh, these grids are crossing over at some point. That's why. Crap. Okay. Yeah, these two grids are crossing over at some point. Shoot! Alright. So... Right, what do we do? Let's disconnect... Oh, let's turn this on. What don't we want this powering? We don't want this powering this. This area can be powered by that grid station, as well as this. This stuff can be powered by that. Alright, so let's have that get destroyed real quick. Accidentally crossed the power grids. Did not mean to do that. Right, so you connect up to here. Right, so dismantle that. Which means if I do this, that should connect to this grid now. I like how my prison just is like sitting with no power currently. Oh, I see. Okay. This doesn't, no, whoops. This is not being powered by this grid. So this needs to get disabled. Okay, so now that that's turned off, we should be able to switch this on. There we go. And we should be able to turn this one back on as well. There we go. Let's see, and this grid dismantle this stuff. Should be able to kind of switch right up there. Right, we should be able to just run it like this right through and connect up here. Oh my god. There was a riot until we just started bopping people. Why is this grid shutting off again? Well, okay, hold on. Okay. So this is trying to power what? Where is this? Oh, I see. Right, so can't have that. And now we need to destroy. Yes, because this grid is going to power all this crap up here. So we need to just make sure it doesn't connect anywhere here. There we go. And we should be able to just connect that, slap down some more capacitor. Yeah, and this should have no problem now supporting this grid up here. Okay. Minor hiccups. But yeah, you got to be careful with your power grids. You don't want them to cross over at any point. That's why it's not the worst idea in the world to just completely separate them. Like build a new power station for every different block you build. Kind of like what I did over here. So, okay. Now that that crisis is averted, give them the nice bed. They need a toilet. We'll give them some privacy. We'll give them a desk. Somehow I screwed up and this room is bigger than the other ones, but okay. We give them a TV. I'll watch TV. We'll give them a phone booth in their room so they can talk to their family. Hi, Mom, I'm on death row. No, not like the record company. That would be sweet, but no.
What other decorations do we have? We'll give them a lamp at the foot of their bed. You can turn the light on and off and whatnot. Yeah, we'll give them a fan. These are gonna be like the bougie sweet cells, because these people are gonna be executed, so that's why. I'll put white tile down. Congrats! You're due to be executed. Here's a nice cell for you. Why is there a cell that's being marked as illegal? Did somebody dig a tunnel? One out of 189. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Let's see. Oh. Him. Dickweed. So this will be a canteen. Somebody's getting shot. Nice face tattoos, dude. Oh, there we go. Where's my armed guard? Don't I have an armed guard supposed to be patrolling here? Guy took a friggin' smoke break and got people killed. Alright, so this will be... Six by 6. Whoa. Oh, so this isn't big enough to be a chapel. Crap. Oh well. I could just move this wall over one, I suppose. More people are dying, man. I mean, come on. Alright, so... Right, needs to be here. So, whoops. So we'll make this our little common room, I guess. I don't know what they need a common room for, but... Brick walls. Right, so this will be the canteen for them. This will be a small kitchen. No, there we go. So put a staff door here. Put a wall up. Yeah, well, we don't need it, but I guess it'll make it look nicer. Put staff door here. Put a regular door there, regular door there, door there, door there, door there. Remember, kids, guns plus prisoners equals death. Speaking of death, somebody was just shot right in the face. Jinkies, gang. What I put in here? White tile? Yeah. Alright, so the chapel needs altar, prayer mat, and pews. Just a small little thing for them to pray in. I suspect there'll be an awful lot of that being done. TV. Canteen needs a serving table. Regular table. A bench. Kitchen needs cooker. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do a shakedown because the dogs are like freaking out over there. I highly doubt we're gonna need more than this. I mean, generally speaking, you only have like 1 or 2 death row prisoners at any given moment. You really don't. You don't get much more than that. Utilities. So we'll give him a small shower. Oh yeah, baby. It's electric chair time. Right, so right here. here. I think should be the correct. Nope, one over. Damn it. We'll keep the shower here so that way the people coming to visit don't have to walk through the shower. Yeah, the shower will just be here. And then this will kind of be the room. You know how there's always that room where like the family and whatnot can come in and watch. So do that, and then that'll be the execution room, which means we should probably put the chair here. Believe it or not, I think you actually do need chairs in the room for them. Oh, damn it. I forgot to do the shakedown. Son of a bitch. Now we're gonna max the capacitors out on this because the electric chair, unsurprisingly, uses a lot of electricity. So we'll put windows here. Holy shit. Well, that's not good. You idiots managed to lock yourself in a freaking room, really? We gotta find where those tunnels are. Really? You didn't find the tunnels? Why are you here? You're not supposed to be here. I guess we should add more morgue slabs, alright? Since I keep getting people killed. Hire a shit ton more guards. Honestly. There we go. We have the money. I mean, we're sitting on almost $200,000. So. What? Did I mess this up? I might need to move this wall down, which wouldn't be the end of the world, honestly. Yeah, I messed it up by 1. Darn it. I don't even need execution because people in my jail just fucking die anyway. Oh god. It's bad. Okay. Yeah, all of this shit is death row only, friends. Nobody else is allowed in here. I mean, unless you want to die. Alright, cool. Cool, he says. Alright, we need CCTV. Which means we're gonna need to add another wiretap. This will just be exclusively for the death row area. Makes sense. Need to keep them under strict observation. How many more people? The leader of one of the gangs is currently being punished. It's your choice how to proceed. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, try me. Try me. I have free fire on, bro. You can go ahead. You can go ahead and You can go ahead and be mad at me for punishing your gang leader all you want, but alright, these phones. This tap is just gonna tap all the death row stuff. You know what? They're already mad. Let's just run a shakedown and see if we can find this tunnel. Like, they're already annoyed. What difference does it make? Finally, I found a freaking tunnel. Jesus. Am I seriously gonna have to, like, arm guard a medium security area? Like, these guys are friggin' wildin'. Boom. I'm gonna put an arm guard there. We have 55 maximum security prisoners? Why? I mean, they're just gonna sit in their friggin' holding cell then. No, I don't have any more room for them, so. I suppose we could add another cell block area down here, maybe. We could do that. I just realized I don't have my phone. Where the hell did my phone go? Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta look for my phone. It's very bizarre. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that, folks. I lost my phone for a second there. Yes. Death row. Death row. All available? No. We can take in 15 more. So, yeah, we'll do that. I don't know where these extra 14 max security prisoners came from, but I suppose we could add some more cell blocks down here if we really wanted to. Okay. So we would only be able to add like a few more. Okay. So if we were to do that, how big does this cell have to be? 2 by 3. So this would actually work. We could add some more cells down here if we really wanted to. How many more cells would this get us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Add 14 more, which is ironically exactly what we need. So maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just have a block of cells that are slightly smaller. Or we could just actually extend it out one more, I think. I don't think it's the end of the world. So why don't we do that? It's gonna look a little goofy, but that's fine. It'll look a bit silly. We like way oversized this mailroom, but eh. We have enough prison now that we can just max these jobs out without like really affecting anything. We can just keep them busy. Gotta keep them separated. Yeah, I know we're technically over on the number of prisons we can have, but it's fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I'm not really too worried about it. People are gonna die off anyway. Whether they want to or not, they will. Okay, so we should demolish that. We need to demolish that. Put that there. Put that there. Remember, kids, gambling is good for you. Shout out to Pegasus in the Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series for that one. And I screwed it up again. I somehow made this one bigger. Whatever. These will be the luxury high-end cells. Actually, nah, screw that. These people don't deserve that. These people don't deserve that. Oh wait, I don't want them to demolish that wall though. Just demolish these walls here. Right, so Yeah. I don't think you can remove the foundation, which is unfortunate, so we're just gonna have to do one of these where we just dismantle. No, wait, we could probably bulldoze that actually. That should allow us to do what I think I want to do. Scott Williams is on death row. Why are you on death row, Scott? Sentenced to 81 years for multiple crimes, including murder, attempted murder, and armed robbery. Murder, attempted murder, armed robbery, murder. He got 2 murders, violent disorder, aggravated assault. Yikes. Big yikes, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Alright. So, fence. I'll add the fence in here. Extend the yard. Yeah, because that way they can get into the yard there. And we'll put a door here. That way they can get easy access to all this crap. Yeah, we'll put a door right here so they can walk out and then in. Perfect. Perfect. My genius, it's so good that it's frightening sometimes. My genius is frightening. I'll have to probably move this. Put a jail door. See, this is why I wasn't too worried about us not having enough cells, because people were gonna die. So it's okay. Max security only, thank you. Put a regular door. Bink. Man, people are just not happy to be in prison. Who would have thought? I mean, you honestly probably could have fooled me. So, just want to remind that anyone who's tuning in, this is a Extra Life charity stream. So, if you want to help, you can always click the links in the widgets below, or you can click that link as well, and that should take you right to the page that you can donate. So yeah, this will be an all-day stream, 24 hours straight. My solo block will be ending in about an hour and 15 minutes. Tim will be hopping on. I'm not quite sure what he's going to be playing, to be quite honest about it. I'm not really sure what his plans are, but I'm sure it'll be entertaining regardless. After Tim's solo block is Steve. Steve, I believe, is streaming one of the Batman Arkham games. And then after that is the group games online. You can see the full schedule down below. There's also the team page for our Extra Life team that will also demonstrate the full schedule. So, all that being said, even if you're just here just to hang out and have a good time, I appreciate you being here nonetheless. And of course, any spreading of the word at all, if at all possible, always helps when it comes to streams like this. So, yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, being awesome. What the friggin' hell happened here? There we go. So, for those of you that don't know, death row inmates, I believe, need death row appeal. And this is scheduled from 10 to 2 p.m. At a visitor's table. So, right. Yeah, so what we can do is edit the regimen. I believe that death row prisoners don't, you see how here they don't have, like, you can't edit their regimen at all. We're gonna give these guys a little bit less freedom. We're gonna lock them up for a little bit longer. They're kind of being too wily, but I'm pretty sure that the death row appeal, we'll just add the kitchen and safety, whatnot. No teachers exist for this program. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure that the death row inmates don't really follow a schedule. They kind of just do their own thing. because they don't even have anything that I can edit. We're just gonna take in as many death row inmates as we can. Honestly, they don't really cause that much trouble. And they're worth a lot of money. Money. There we go. Get some more guard dog people going. Oh, we've had 69 deaths. Nice. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. Just for the flavor. We'll add some PA systems. Just for the spice of it all. Honey, honey, banana, bam, bam, bam. Sugar, sugar. Somebody else passed the foundation education course. Way to go. There we go. Armed guards friggin' everywhere. In max security. Not messing around with these people. I guess we can finish solitary finally. You know, however long after the fact. We didn't really need it for so long. We just nobody was going to solitary. You were either minding your own business or you were getting shot and killed. So there you go. Behavioral therapy. Led by a psychologist in an office. Do I not have a psychologist? I need a separate office for that? Lame. Maybe that's why my prisoners are so freaking mean-spirited. Oh well. We're gonna make a graveyard. Oh my gosh. So many people are escaping, and if I had left the other mode on, like if I had left the ability to be fired on, we would be so fired. There we go. 69 tombstones. And you know what? We'll put a spookum tree outside of it. Maybe that's why everyone in this prison is so angry, because I put a spookum tree there. This tunnel search actually just doesn't find anything. I feel like the tunnel search doesn't actually do anything. And I'm only finding these tunnels when I shake down. I'm not convinced that it actually does anything. How'd they build a tunnel that fast? God damn. I think I might need to start doing a shakedown like every other night, basically. You know what? If you try to escape, I'm sticking you in solitary for 6 hours. Fuck you. Tired of these people, man. Who's not getting enough food? They're good, they're good. This kitchen. Okay, so that's probably overkill, but we need to make sure these people are getting fed. Yeah. We need to make sure they're actually getting fed, otherwise it's going to cause us issues. This whole 1 yard thing for this whole block might have been a mistake, but we'll be fine. We can take on 20 more medium security prisoners, so why don't we go ahead and do that. What did you do? 138 years. Murder, grievous bodily harm, and torture. Murder, grievous bodily harm, murder, torture, murder, attempted murder. So 3 murders, grievous bodily harm, attempted murder. Yeah, no. We can't execute him just yet. Scott Williams, though, that motherfucker's getting close. He's got like one more appeal left in him, and he's done. Done. You're done. Try me, big boy. You got one more appeal left in you, and then you're friggin'. You're gonna become Electro for like 10 seconds. It'll probably be really, really cool for like a half a second, and then you'll just be dead. You'll be like, I have the power. You'll be Emperor Palpatine for like a couple of seconds, and then you'll just be fucking toast. That would be kind of wicked. Like, I wonder if that's ever happened. A riot? Where? Oh. There's no such thing as a riot in my prison, okay? You riot in my prison, you die. So. On the bright side, we got some more gravestones we can plant. We're running out of room. I'm pretty sure if we just like execute people, then we get like big no-node by the government. It might be a losing condition, honestly, for like if you have the losing condition game modes active. Scott Williams, bro. I'm watching you, Brody. Everyone. Oh, what? What? Oh, well, I mean, I can't be fired, so. Slap a save. You can threaten me all you want, dude. You can't fire me. So, that's on you, Brody. One requires medical attention. Oh. I don't care. Luxuries. Building a shop. Shop. Shop needs a 4x4 room. Sure, I'll build a shop. Why not? You know what that means? It's metal detector time. Come on, Scott Williams. Go ahead. Appeal. Appeal. Oh, Simon Kenway just went down. Oh, boy. That ain't good, son. For you. For me. Does not really make much of a difference, believe it or not. Alright, we'll do a shakedown while they're eating. Or we'll start now, actually. That way, hopefully, it does not disturb their sleep. You know, we could put a a sniper out here, so we could just execute people. That way, if anybody tries to escape, he just shoots them dead. Shoot to thrill. Yeah, no, not shoot to thrill. Shoot to kill. Big dead. Humongous dead, even. Like, so dead, you can't even believe it. Table, shop south. I need a shop front. So table. Works for me. "102 prisoners have been searched unnecessarily." Well, every time I don't search you guys, you're like building a friggin' tunnel to Timbuktu. So, you can say it's unnecessary all you want. It's not. It's not really. Loves of contraband and prisoner out of control. There's really not that much I'd be willing to bet. They have 66 cents to their name. I'm really not worried about them. Oh, this guy's a legendary prisoner, are you? Oh, are you now, laddie? Ah, headphones starting to hurt my ears. There we go. So now they'll be able to buy things. Great. As if I needed that option in my prison. As if they needed any more of a reason to be assholes. Max amount placed? No. I want to place more gravestones. So, I think that's pretty much going to be it as far as expanding the prison is concerned. So we only have about an hour left in my solo block. We're just going to kind of observe at this point, just see how things go. If I was going to expand more, I'd probably buy this plot of land and then expand the max security area. Maybe even do a supermax, you know? But nah, we're just gonna kind of observe, just see how the prison goes. Pretty much filled up the entire plot of land. Almost every square inch is filled with something, so. Should slap a CCTV in there. Can go ahead and fire some of those guys. We don't need all the those, especially since we're pretty much done with expanding the prison anyway. Nope. There we go. Maybe what we'll do is once we get one of these death row inmates to be executed, so I can show you guys what that looks like, maybe we'll spend the last half hour, I'll play try to escape my own prison mode. Because that is a mode in this game. You can indeed try to escape from your own prison. And that way you see just how garbage of a prison you really made. But I do want to watch one of these guys get executed because it's kind of bizarre the way they handle it in this game. It's like very weird. So we'll just speed through. Most likely Scott Williams is toast a la ghost, unless he somehow manages to pull this off. Why don't we take in 13 more medium security prisoners? There we go. There we go. See how our spooky tree is doing. Spook 'em, ghost. This guy sticks out like a sore thumb. He looks like a rapper whose name is like Whitey McFly. Oh, come on, Scott Williams. Why do you have such high needs? Oh, you know why? Hygiene. I mean, you have a shower. I don't know if you're using it. I don't know why they're not actually why they're not using a shower and stuff. I don't know what that's all about. The death row inmates, they don't really bother you too much though. They kind of just sit there and exist until they either get freed or they get, you know, murked. Wow, our prison value tanked for a couple days. Yikes. Hey, we've released 70 prisoners. Only about 20 have escaped. There's been about 80 prisoner deaths. It's fine. Everything is fine. Reoffending rate 19%. We have -2 to security. I don't know why, but you have CCTV everywhere. We have a shit ton of guards. Bunch of armed guards and stuff. I don't know why our security rating would be so low. Maybe it's just because the fence around the place. You can get like a bigger, taller fence, but why are they not eating? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know why that would be the case. Why my death row guys like literally aren't doing anything. No, 1 out of 1. No windows. One of 1. Oh, my prison cell's not that good. I don't give a fuck. Do I look like I care, Brody? I'll give you a hint. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about. They just like refuse to leave their rooms for some reason. Why are there 2 fans in these rooms? Are these guys supposed to like shower in their rooms too, maybe? Oh, Scott. That number is not good, Scott. Now, when you do this execution, you want to do it at a time where people aren't going to be disturbed by it, because all the other prisoners get locked in their cells, I'm pretty sure. So we scroll our way down to Scott Williams. Yeah. There is insufficient power to the electrical chair. Okay, so yeah, the electric chair uses a shit ton of power. So we're gonna go ahead and just hook it up to its own electrical grid, basically. We'll just dismantle this as well. I don't know how much it needs, but I don't know exactly how much it needs, but you're gonna find out. We have the money. I might as well just do this. And if I were to keep playing, at some point I would expand over here, in which case I could use the electricity over in that direction anyway. We have the money. So it looks like we'll execute Scott at 2 p.m. Scott, it's over, Scott. So yeah, I mean, we had a ton of electricity available, and even that wasn't enough for the chair. So yeah, just make sure you keep in mind when you're building the electric chair, it needs a crap ton of energy. So 2 p.m. rolls around. It's bye-bye Scott Williams. Anyone that moves is a threat, just in general. If you move, you're a threat. Yeah, brother. Actually. All right, Scotty boy. Time to say goodbye. There's insufficient power to the electric chair? How? This thing is literally the only thing hooked up to the grid. Requires electricity. It does have electricity. Let's dismantle it. And like stick it in the center of the room. Have you tried playing as a prisoner? I'm actually gonna end my part of the stream, or my part of this morning stream anyway, with that. After we execute Scott the Woz, not Scott the Woz, but after we execute Scott, we will be playing as a prisoner, and we're gonna see if we can escape my own prison. Now will it let me kill Scott? There is insufficient electric chair power. I don't understand. Like, why is it saying... Oh, is that why? Was it turned off? Wow. The electric chair was turned off. Who turned off my electric chair? God damn it. You can one-punch a guard buff. Rest in peace the guards that you're one-punch manning out here. One punch. So yeah, when you do this, when you're executing a prisoner, you want to make sure you're doing it at a time where people aren't going to be disturbed. So we're doing it during their work time. Because everyone gets locked in their prison cells. Assemble execution detail. Escort witnesses to facility. Witnesses should be provided with chairs. Yeah. Yeah. Our other death row inmate managed to get clemency, though. So good for him. He got off. Well, maybe not off. He didn't get all the way out of his charges, but... I've actually had it happen before where I did an execution like this, and then the family was walking out, got caught in a riot, and got shot and killed. Pretty brutal, honestly, to witness an execution like this and then get murked. Yeah. So for some reason the witnesses go into the chamber and not like the viewing room. Janitors, this is really not the time. This really is not the time to be cleaning right now. Alright. Have fun. Unlimited power! He's dead, Burns. The mandated execution of Scott Williams is carried out 105 as scheduled by electric chair and the presence of witness. Standard compensation $10,000 awarded to the institution. So Scott Williams is dead. Now, so I have about 30 minutes left. And in my solo block. So yeah, let's try to escape. Whoa, glitchy. I am Scott Robinson, squad member. I'm a swimmer. You'll never take me alive, copper. Hit him with the dance. Hit him with the dance. Hit him with the dance. Right click to stash contraband. Do I have contraband? I don't think so. Fuck my bed. Ow. We might need to go like to the might need to go to the like the fence and see if we can get some contraband. Problem is I put freaking metal detectors all over the place. I'm supposed to be sleeping, so guess we'll sleep. I can hear people getting tased. Oh, there's an armed guard. Is this what it's like to be in my prison? Because it's horrifying. Like, I can hear people being, like, tased and punched. It's just very spooky. Time to go shower. Oh, yay, the communal showers. I think what we'll try to do is we'll try to beat the crap out of somebody while they're working. Like, find somebody who's just, like, off on their own. Away from the rest of the inmates so I don't get killed. Let's see if we can't beat somebody up. Just punch the ever-living crap out of them. Or if I really wanted to be bold, I would just beat somebody up in the middle of here. But I think that would be kind of short-sighted. Zoom. Zoom, zoom. Why would I want swimmer as a perk? Nice face, dork. Nice face, nerd. I'm out. Oh, never mind. Damn it. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. Oh, he's unconscious. He's lucky I didn't get a hold of him. Out in the yard. What if I don't want to go to the yard? Oh, come on, Carlos. You know you want the smoke, bro. Get him. Punch him. Holy crap! Run away! I'm on the lam. I'm on the run. I'm punching a dog in the face. I got him. Run away. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bro, I got that guy executed in the, like, on the spot. Oh my god. Look how many guards are chasing me. I got this. Bam. Damn it. Bro, 8 hours in my cell. That was freaking hilarious, though. That guy got absolutely destroyed. I picked a fight with him and he got executed. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. But, yeah. I don't think I want to sit through 8 hours. So, yeah. Let's see how fast we could just get straight up executed. Like, I wonder how fast I could manage to get an armed guard to shoot me in the face. Oh my god, it's gonna take for freaking ever. Whoops, I actually didn't mean to completely leave the game. Did not mean to do that. Where is Prison Architect? Ooh, it's good. It's good computer. The computer is good. Ugh. Oh. Alright. The objective is to... Oh wait, this isn't... This isn't my prison. What the heck? There we go. Why was it... Let's see. I wonder how many of you have seen this potentially. Let's see. Hell yeah. I wonder if you guys have seen this before. This is essentially a hidden 3D mode for your prison. Lets you see your prison in a new light. It doesn't really add much to the gameplay, and I wouldn't really recommend trying to build in 3D mode, but it's pretty neat otherwise. Lets you really appreciate the work that you've done. Oh god. Ooh. And I did it again. Damn it. Ugh. All right. Oh. What a weird prison. So yeah, honestly, I would say for an 8-hour prison build, getting up to 210 prisoners, including a medium security, a maximum security, you know, your medium security area here, your max sec there, even death row here. Not bad, all things considered. So yeah, I mean, right now at this point, we're waiting on Tim. 5 escapees. Oh my gosh. Spookum tree. Kind of weird. Don't know why that's all bugging out. There we go. I know you see tunnels. Whoa. There we go. Alrighty. They didn't find those tunnels, but I don't trust it, so we're gonna look again. And there it goes. It's like that episode of it's like that episode of SpongeBob where they're looking for SpongeBob. He's not at the he's not in my I don't remember what I said. He's not in my house. Well, look again. I would say overall not a bad prison. We've released 67 prisoners, 72 deaths in custody, 24 prisoners escaped. Only 3% of our parolees have managed to have reoffended. Honestly, I'll take it. I mean, you know, we could have a few fewer deaths, of course, but I mean, who's really to say? Am I right? Do we have any more tombstones we can put down? No. 82 deaths. Rip in pieces. But at least we have a spookum tree. We do have a spookum tree. A PA system. Don't forget, you are in prison. Yes. Take a bank loan. No, we don't need a bank loan. A small loan of $1 million. My father gave me a small loan of $1 million, and I opened a terrible military industrial prison with it. Oh, we're getting a death row prisoner. Whoop whoop. Dab on the haters. You know, maybe part of the reason why we had so many issues is because I never did behavioral therapy. Like, I never got that set up. But, hey, it's alright. I didn't realize that the psychologist's office, the psychologist who was doing behavioral therapy was going to need a separate office. Where the hell did these chairs go? I didn't realize he's gonna need like a separate office with like a bunch of chairs and stuff, so I kind of screwed myself with that, but this prison would be able to expand quite nicely. We have plenty of room in security, plenty of room in the armory. Plenty of room in the kennel. Plenty of like random backup electricity just sitting here doing nothing because I was too stupid to realize that the electric chair was turned off the whole time. And we didn't even get into, you know, protective custody or confidential informants or anything like that, so there's still a lot of the game to explore, but my time is almost up. Tim just messaged me. He said he'll be on shortly. Just want everyone to remember, we are doing a charity stream for Extra Life. We have some giveaways for you if you want to enter those. Those are the minimum donations. $5 minimum to enter the Pokemon card raffle, $10 minimum to enter the signed Zibanejad card raffle, and $20 minimum to enter the shoe giveaway. We've already hit the first 2 goals. So the shoe raffle is happening. The Tim playing an hour of Extra Life is happening. If we raise another $200, the Pokemon card giveaway will be going on. And $750 is the board game Let's Play, and $1,000 is the Let's Play of the Biggest Donor's Choice. All the information you need is right there in the chat. We have a new death row prisoner, Andrew Nightingale. Murder, torture, aggravated assault, torture, and armed robbery. Yikes. Dude is messed up.
What's going on, bud?
Not a whole lot. Just playing some Prison Architect. I'll throw a save on here. Are you ready to start now?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I want to thank everyone who watched me play Prison Architect. This is going to do it for my solo block. Tim is here starting his solo block. Tim, do you know what you're going to be playing, or are you just going to kind of play it by ear?
I'm going to run down a game of League of Legends quick, and then we'll see where we go from there.
Oh boy.
But it's really early, so let's just run it down mid quick.
The salty run back from League of Legends. So, thank you to everyone who was watching, chatting, and whatnot. All the links you need are in the description below. In those little widgets, you can click on any of them to find the pages you need to join and donate. Thank you to everyone who is hanging out, chatting, the new followers and whatnot. And yeah, so I'm going to pass this off to Tim. So the stream will be down for a very, very brief second before Tim picks it up. And yeah, the next time you guys will see me will be 1:30. So thank you to everyone who is watching. And I'm going to stop streaming so Tim can go ahead and pick it up from here.